We're cooking at the stove today. What are we cooking? Why? It was none other than T-bone steaks.
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm your host, Nate. Welcome to The Nate Show. We're about to get started soon. Hold tight.
need a gutter hoe, I need a gutter, yeah. I need a gutter hoe, I need a gutter, I need a gutter hoe that down the ride for the call. I got a bad little bro, she down for the call. I got a bad little bro, say she looks like bomb. I got a bad little bro, she'll set up y'all. I got a bad little bro, she'll take some out. Hell yeah. Do you know what it costs to get a gutter bitch like this and go and be a boss? Hell yeah, and she down with them threesome and all. Don't give a fuck about a bitch, cause we gon' fuck them all. I got money, baby, do you wanna ride and ball? I don't need no nigga with me, cause I got this bro. And she got this pistol, and she ready to bust it, y'all. And you know I'm coming with her when I bust it, y'all. Yes sir, zone 6, EA know it down. And she wanna ride with me when I'm in it down. Pull it down, fofo pull up on her pussy down. Scrippin' mighty drama, bitch gon' pick up the money down. Slime ball, representer, 4L bitch the gang. And my bitch, you know she always throwing up my gang. Heard a pussy nigga say it, so he mentioned my name. Must they know this bitch gon' work for me, she put me on game. Time to pull up on your blam blam, nigga, empty your brains. Matter of fact, you know I'm taking off your fucking chains. Yes sir, what the fuck you think, nigga? Yes sir, what the fuck they think, nigga? I got a bad little bro, she down for the cause. I got a bad little bro, so she looks like bomb. I got a bad little bro, she'll set up y'all. I got a bad little bro, she'll take some out. Hell yeah, do you know what it costs to get a gutter bitch like this and go and be a boss? Hell yeah, and she down with them threesome and all. Don't give a fuck about a bitch, cause we gon' fuck them all. That's all. That's all, son. That's how you coming? That's all y'all gonna do? She coming like that pussy. We recruit hoes, and you pussy ass niggas don't want no smoke. I send a bitch straight at you, and she with that. Cause you with that. You tryna cuff her with her, you don't even know she finna get that. That shit off your head, we collecting all the bread. I got a gutter bitch that gangster, she'll bust your fucking head. Yes sir. Know her. She know what's up with me. Everybody throw it up. We 4L gang be members. You bitch ass niggas ain't members. You niggas wanna be members. You pussy nigga pretenders. You niggas never had no pistol like we have our pistol. Already ready for the war, nigga, up the score. Already ready for the war, nigga, up the score. Already ready for the war, nigga, up the score. Think she bad cause she at your fucking front door. Think she bad cause she at your fucking front door. I got a bad little bro, she down for the cause. I got a bad little bro, say she looks like bomb. I got a bad little bro, she'll set up y'all. I got a bad little bro, she'll take some out. Hell yeah, do you know what it costs to get a gutter bitch like this and go and be a boss? Hell yeah, and she down with them threesome and all. Don't give a fuck about a bitch, cause we gon' fuck them all.
Gentlemen, soon. aren't you? You know I want you. You know I need you.
I wonder why you can't accept me, but still I try to be the best me. They can't decide, and then it hit me that the whole time you never loved me. 'Cause I'm so lost about you, so lost about you, babe. 'Cause I'm so lost about you, so lost about you, babe. Please just take me back. I'm having a hard time realizing that you're fine. I'm having a hard time realizing that you're fine without me. I'm having a hard time realizing that you're fine. I'm having a hard time realizing that you're fine without me.
Oh, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Nate Show. You know, today's that day. Today's that day. Yo, booed up. You're with your girl on the couch. You better be watching me, okay? World of music! World of music! I was hoping for a little bit more song, so let's pull that back like here. Okay, we're here. Hello. I don't know if that was too loud. You know, the neighbors. They already have to see a... Okay. Never mind. I got scared. Got real scared. Whoa. Okay, anywho, the neighbors, sometimes they have to deal with the lights. The curiosity of the lights. I have neighbors about 20 miles away. They're into watching my direction, and sometimes, I'm wondering what they think of the lights. And then when they hear somebody screaming... Okay, we're back. Welcome to the Nate Show. Okay, if you're new, never been here before, well, guess what? You're gonna like it or you're not. Okay? Enough. As my dad would say. Okay? Talk too much. Get a little smack. Welcome to the Valentine's edition of the Nate Show. Tonight we're gonna be having a couple ladies come over, and I'm gonna pick which one. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. We are going to have a lovely night. If anybody out here's single, okay, sucks to be you, okay? I don't consider myself single. I consider myself two. Okay? Anywho, I've been gone. Usually I hit you with this. Well, I do this.
I've been away from my children for far too long.
Okay? I've been away. And, got a whole week of shit I got to catch up with. Last time we did the show, I think it was a Sunday. Sunday being a day of God, okay? I block out. I tend to block out, okay? I go to bed, I wake up, the next day it's time to go to work, and that's it. That's fucking it. Okay, so it's been a while. What's happened in the world? I don't know. I have things pulled up, as they would say. Some wouldn't, some would, but I would. Got things pulled up. Things to look into. Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's in big time trouble. I don't know if you guys saw the tabloids about 20 minutes ago. I got the fucking fresh scoop. Okay, nobody even knows about. Secret shit. Okay, we got Trisha tonight. Last week, I missed out. Okay? I was told during the show, and me, when I have a problem with, the stress. I'm talking about the stress, the fear, the big F. Okay, sometimes during the show, people in the comments, lovely listeners, people that have been here from day one. They'll tell me things are in the Discord to go pull up and pull up on the show. A lot of times, I start to panic. You ever have that happen? The fear? That sudden moment when you're like, oh shit. God damn it! I don't fucking... You're trying your best. Okay, you're scrolling. I'm the guy on the fucking phone with all my fingers like a grampy... like a grampy texting. Okay? So it takes me hours and hours. When people send me a link for me to even see it. I shouldn't even be driving, okay? I shouldn't be. But I am. 2 cars at the same time. Anywho, my eyes are bad, and when there's like a moment when I have to, on the moment, scramble to find something, I kind of spaz. If I don't have it ready, it's over, done for, dunzo. Okay, anywho, we have something that I missed last week that I think it was Anna, sent in the Discord. The Trisha Paytas live show extravaganza. Okay? The earth felt it that day, as some would say. Some would say, most would totally say. Nobody would disagree. But we have the whole live performance to get into. Okay? Stick my little hands into. We're going to be having some fun, okay? Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all jazzed up. I did something before the show, and it's got me kind of scared, okay? I don't know what's going on. at all anymore. Okay, trying to catch my breath. Let's go to the docs. Let's pull up the chat, anything. I don't have anything pulled up. Okay, well, my heart races to see if I'm even live. Hope everybody's having a good one. I hope everybody's had fun so far. Had their dinner. I haven't. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. It's really late. And I don't think I'm going to eat. I'm not into eating tonight. It's not my thing. So let's pull this chat up. Oh my God, my fucking heart. Okay, hair looking fire, says Cody. Hello. Hello, room. Hello, Shady. Maxwell's here. Bio DeGrasse. What? Hello, Brandy. Okay, enough of the bullshit. Let's have some fun. Now, I already know. Nobody has to tell me. I know, okay, I know about it. I know what's going on with my camera. It is stuttering right now. It's fucking bullshit. Everything's kind of crunched. You know, when you're working on... You know, I have a lot of things I got to do in my little chamber, my hangar, as I would like to call, okay, my craft hangar, where I do the show, my studio. You know, I got like 27 servers going, lights everywhere, camera action, it's hotter than hell. Okay, my skin boiling, so you're lucky I'm here. Anywho, I don't know what I'm talking about. Flopsy's here. Shady says, Grandfather Nate, welcome to the show, Shady. But anywho, I got all these tabs pulled up. I got, 2 cameras running. Got the fucking mixer running through the, the objective down there, the thing that gets it done. My system. And I don't know what else is plugged in. A lot of stuff. Sometimes I come home, there's a new cord plugged into my shit. So I do a lot without even knowing. But it's going to be, the CPU's having some issues until I start closing tabs. It's kind of crunched right now. So I might be stuttering. The camera might be lagging. Don't get it twisted. Okay. It's just what it's going to be. So let's go and do something. Royce is back. You guys remember Royce? Okay. We're here. Here's the main damn show. Okay, so Royce Miller of Large and Wide, as I would like to say. Bigger than most. One of our biggest. Okay, he's back. It's a glorious time to be alive when we see Royce Miller, achieving things that, I'll never see in my life. Okay, I'll never, ever see the number 7,000 as a subscriber. But anywho, Royce, looking like the surface of the moon, just, skin colored. You gotta zoom. There we... Oh, my Murph. Wow, look at that mouth. Okay, something's in there. 2 eyes and a little hand. Okay, so Roy's leaning in like a damn monster. His head, huge. Massive. A lot going on up in here. A lot of sausage. A lot of room. He's doing his 7,000 subscriber special. Now, usually when people, they celebrate massive feats in their lives, they like to do something called celebrating. And he's going to be celebrating with his audience. Okay, today he's going to be cooking, I don't know, some candy bars on the damn grill. I don't fucking know, bitch. What do you think, I'm a soothsayer?
Oh
Morning, everyone. This is Royce Miller coming back at you with the 7,000 subscriber special. Woo! And yes, we are cooking at the stove today. What are we cooking? Why?
Okay, so what are we cooking and why? A lot of people would ask that. Sorry, my computer would be asking that question. Why? Why would Royce be cooking when he could be ordering? The easiest thing for him to do is use his thumbs. Take that phone and order a damn meal, a delicious meal.
It is none other than...
Instead, he's going to treat his audience the way all audience, people of the audience should be treated. Okay, they should be given content. And today he's going to be showing this. Small stomach, small guy, small mouth. Okay, and he's gonna be, taking something out. He's gonna be cooking a meal for us. I can't even imagine what he's gonna make. Oh shit!
T-bone steak.
All right, Royce. I forgot this was in the intro. So look what he got, straight from the cold cut aisle. Okay, got himself a couple T-bones.
Holy cow!
Wowza! Pop them in the microwave. We're good to go. Oh, hold on, Royce. Right before we even get into that, I want you guys to see what just came out. This is not a sponsor. I don't have no ads. I don't do nothing. This is all for fun, right? But anywho, I like to shout out this can right here. This is Celsius. Now things are flipped because this is my good angle. Okay, I'll deal with it. But anywho, this is the new flavor that came out. The retro vibes. Good stuff. Delicious so far. I've had a couple drops.
We also have our
Oh my god, I got scared.
half of butter that we're going to be using as well.
Wow. Look at the Dragon Force down. Look at that. That's what I would expect in Royce and Grandma's house. Royce is allowed to have a couple objects that, he's allowed to design with. Outside of that, his mom, or his Grammy, I don't know who it is. His mother is probably 900 at this fucking point. Royce! She's got her other little knickknacks out here, but I like that Royce was allowed to put this in the kitchen. The salt and pepper shaker holder, thing that holds. It's like a dragon, like, Skyrim.
I'm going to be trying to cook these steaks as they would have been cooked at the dinner that we went to, which is just on
I thought something flew out of my mouth with that cough. I got scared. I
the
checked.
stovetop using basic ingredients.
Royce, what are you doing? Cook it! Oh, he doesn't even know which one. He could be cooking the fucking, everything right now. Wrong thing, wrong broiler. He put on the wrong thing!
So we're going to turn it to medium-high. We're going to spray our pan down with Pam.
I thought it was already sprayed. So, right before Royce sprayed it, you can tell this pan hasn't been washed. A lot of buildup, a lot of grime. It's very sad to see Royce not taking care of business, cleaning up.
Spray our pan down with Pam.
But, sometimes you just can't get it all. Maybe the light's just, it's only visible because of light. Royce can't see.
Sous Chef Greg is joining us today. For those who are new to the channel, Sous Chef Greg made a brief cameo appearance on the 3,000 subscriber special where I made beef burgundy.
Who is Greg? Greg. This better not be Greg.
The reason he hasn't shown up recently, he's got a lot of problematic opinions.
He doesn't like blacks. I already know that's what Royce is going to say.
Star Wars prequels, and for some reason he loves Red Letter Media and Dan Harmon.
Wow. Okay, same thing.
I don't.
All right, Royce, I'm skipping this far. We're going to just see it hit. There we go. It's in the what is this? Look at this thing down here. What is this shit?
Wash our hands. This is the way we wash our hands all through the day.
What have you been up to? You been your nails clipped? That's all I care about. If Royce has a pet, make sure it's taken care of. The nails are clipped. If not, Royce should get, at least one shock.
I hope you aren't thinking anything weird under my butt.
What did you do, Royce? Look at. Oh, I didn't know Royce is right here. Look at Royce.
Anything weird under my butt.
I thought that was the stove. I didn't know that was him. That black mask.
Isn't that gorgeous? I already made...
All right, so it's not going to get any better. This is how I start the show sometimes. I like to give Royce some views. At least my view. Whoever watches the stream. So Royce made a beautiful meal. Probably a rosemary, Salisbury, whatever the fuck berry it could be. You know, it looks delicious. Looks kind, as they would say. Kinda good.
Kinda good.
Okay, let's get into something fun. I'm going to start with Ethan. You know, since Ethan's got a little bit of a chunk of content to get through, I think it would be good to hop into him right quick. Okay, take an adventure down Ethan Lane. You know, Earth and Klein got himself in trouble. Now, last week I should have covered it, but then again, I didn't have the hot
News,
What is this? Son of a bitch. Not that, this. Okay, but I didn't have the hot shit I got today, okay? So let's hop into Ethan real quick. Let's check out the latest episode of Ethan's fantastic show, the Ethan Klein show, okay? He's back. He got his name blurred out. Get that shit out of here, all right? I like it. The stars. So it's Valentine's, you know, it's a big holiday. A lot of people that are probably in the H3 universe sitting with their thumbs in the middle of their laps, all alone, okay? Because of Ethan. I don't know, I'm just talking shit. So it's Valentine's. Let's head in. Let's see what Ethan's up to. He's looking fabulous. You know, he's got his Zorro, the magician, whatever you want to call it. You know, fantastic new look. He's looking completely wretch. He's looking bad. He's looking bizarre. He's looking strung out.
Oh, baby, listen to that soft jazz. You know why we're listening to soft jazz, Hila?
Because you're listening to Katie.
Oh, my God. You don't even know where you're at. What are you doing?
101.
You know, he looking nuts, okay? He looking like Abe Lincoln.
You know why we're listening to soft jazz, Hila?
Because you're listening to Katie's 101.
No clue.
Because I'm gonna make love to you tonight.
Oh!
Wow, fantastic. So the show's starting out, beautiful. We got hearts everywhere. You know, the background of their show, green screen, okay? So we got, pretty much a television behind us. Okay, nice thin green light around both them and everybody else. You know, anybody behind one. Okay, the show's starting off bad. Hila's looking like she's got some real dry path going on through here. You see this line? When I see stuff like this, I think about, Jesus, or I think about Moses parting the seas, whenever I see hair split down the middle. Okay, splitting the sea in half. But Hila's looking wretch.
Soft jazz, just like this.
Allegedly. And Ethan's got his whole pink attire on, so let's watch a couple minutes of this, and then we're going to hop into some of the snark.
Oh!
That's why you listen.
No! Oh!
That's why you listen.
No!
That's why you listen to music like this.
Wow, what happened to Dan's face? Something's going on. Am I having a meltdown? Okay, sometimes I watch the show and I'm like, Dan be looking nuts, okay? Looking exhausted. Looking like he never sleeps. Okay? His skin looking terrible. Older than shit. And I noticed, get out of my sight, bitch. Oh my God!
That's why you listen.
No!
That's why you listen to music.
But I think Dan adjusted the camera. I think we're dealing with a slight beauty filter. Okay, I can do it with my camera. Okay, I don't know if I've ever shown to you guys the effects this camera can do. Now, I'm afraid to do it because of the stuttering issues at the beginning of probably most of the fucking stream, my camera's probably been stuttering. But, I can hit this little thing right here. Now, it's on low. Let me hit it to the high. Do I look animated? All right, let's go back to the normal. We need this all the way off, low, and then off. Okay. And then how do I get out of here? There we go. Okay, let's get back to the show. Dan's definitely using himself a little filthy.
Music like this.
Okay, the criticism got to him, but he still has
That's why you listen. No! That's why you listen to music.
Dan still has some yellow stains, man. Stink.
Music like this.
This is like.
And here's Olivia. I almost called her Olivia. Gila's sister, Olivia. Okay, looking fantastic. Everybody's kind of wearing the same shit today.
Caring about my
You know, I'm not into it. I'm not into a matching day.
parents. I'd rather not.
Close your ears.
You know, probably an idea not from Ethan. No way, no how. Okay, most of the show, you know, it was probably revealed I think it was revealed a long time ago, their script. And ever since then, I think most of everybody that watches the show is just assuming they're reading lines and they're cool with it. All right, but I don't know. That's allegedly.
This is why the people are watching.
But I think most of the shit, the crap, the kashish, as my grandmother would say, is like planned from AB or somebody else. AB and Olivia are probably plotting, scheming, coming up with ways to take Ethan down. Get some topics on here so that he has to hit the button. And eventually, it's not going to work like that one time.
When did this turn into
But that's just allegedly.
a beautiful world?
My eyes.
I wasn't meaning to do like a sexual gesture. I was just dancing.
No, that is.
Fantastic. Flopsy says, someone gifted me a membership to H3. Then I got timed out after the first. Does that mean your membership's gone? Or you just, you know, have something that was paid for and you can't even use it? The show is so boring now. Even the free membership wasn't helping. Mark my words, Olivia's going to leave. By the end of Olivia's gone now. I don't know if you guys know.
My favorite dance move,
You know, I got some fresh news. Nudes.
to be fair.
I'm just kidding.
This.
Anyway, guys,
Whoops.
the soft jazz plays not just for me and Elab. It plays for everybody because today is Valentine's Day.
Yes, yes. Okay, Room says Ethan's looking very Moses-like. Now, tonight, we're going to be checking into Moses. Moses is on, you know, we got to put him on some type of watch, okay? You know, call some type of authority. Let him know. Let him know about Moses. Moses is getting bigger by the day. And I think people need to start looking out, okay? You know, Moses rolling down the street. He's so fucking fat. But we're going to be looking at him today. I saw something in the Fantastic Wifeys subreddit, the Trishyland Wifeys, okay, on Twitter. X, whatever. Join. But on there, you know, I saw a picture of Moses from the side, looking huge.
Today,
You know, he's got this nice stomach, this big old pout, you know, big sack. You know, I don't know what it is. What is left after the chin? You know, I have a chin. And my skin is perfect. I've been fat. I was 700 pounds. Okay, and I never had that contraption, that lump that people have, the gobbler. You know, I grew up, you know, knowing it as that. That was the term for the fat under your neck. But, you know, it looks like there's been a compartment that's kind of like parked itself under Moses' chin. So we're going to be looking at that tonight closely.
is Valentine's Day.
Oh, look who showed up.
Today is Valentine's Day. Yes, give it.
Wow. You know, every time I see you, I don't want to see you anymore. I always remember this show's the worst with you.
Give it up for love. Give it up.
But Love's looking like a junkie these days. I think he came to California for the kush. And he can't stop. He's got green finger. Every one of these fingers, green. Okay, sticky with that cannabis. Okay, all them terpenes. You know, he's like, you know, all the kush he's breaking up. He could Spider-Man his way up the buildings. But he's looking blazed, contorted, looking real grunge. You know, he doesn't realize that, like, you know, these hats are kind of the problem with with the zits. I don't think he knows that he's sweating in here. We don't wear these, okay? It's ridiculous to wear shades inside, but it's worse to wear a beanie inside, okay? Because I just know you have zits under there. There's sweat and there's grease.
For love.
And he can't afford it. Love of H3 cannot afford it right now. He's covered in boils. His skin is nasty. You know, he's looking like somebody be working down at the old Tim Hortons or somewhere where fries are fucking going heavy.
Stand up, love. Today's your day.
It's your day.
Room says he's an easy one to hate. He has a TikTok. We gotta, I didn't even fucking think about it. Never
Today's your day.
We'll do it wait. No.
Buddy.
You did that.
I do kind of want to look at him more. We have watched his YouTube channel. He got kicked out of his apartment because Ethan couldn't help him with his damn rent. Ethan Klein pays his employees, next to nothing. I can only assume. That's why, we just watched Love last week or the week before, whenever we watched him packing up. He's living in a Section 8 apartment. Okay? If Section 8. Looked like a shithole. There was bugs. I think I saw a couple. Allegedly. Okay, I'll give you that. But, he had to pack up. I think that, Ethan's kind of, holding some of the riches away, in his other pocket. I don't think he's sharing the wealth. But that's allegedly. You could tell by this guy's eyes. We've never been more sad in our life, haven't we? Sam is gone. Oh! Okay, here's Ian. Ian's a longtime friend of mine. Okay, he also works for Ethan Klein. He's been there for the podcast for a long, long time. So much so that he doesn't sit and have to have, well, he does. There is a camera, so that's a lie. But he's barely part of the show. They don't really ever show him because he has nothing good to say. Okay, he's always sitting here like a cry. A real cry's about to happen. He's got these... Yeesh. Anywho, that's Ian.
Love, we got you flowers, buddy. Today's your day, man. Yeah.
Well, why? I don't know if guys know, Love is living on the streets. So maybe this is dinner. A couple flowers.
What a day it is. Thank you, love.
Thank you, love.
Today's episode is sponsored by Mood, which...
It's not, okay? Don't listen to him, okay? He's trying to pretty much be a drug dealer. Okay, Ethan's fucking swaying everybody to a website where they sling ganja.
Is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, the devil's smoke.
What are we gonna dance there?
And it seems like Ethan's sponsors have kind of like fell, okay, into a pit. A pit you can't even see.
Euphoria.
And he barely has any sponsors anymore. But nowadays, he's decided to start slinging drugs.
Sexual euphoria.
Or at least advertising a place to, on a wide scale of where to go and get THCA.
Gummies, anybody?
I'm shooting ropes, bro.
Nate's been shooting ropes.
Well, I always get scared when he says my name. It's already tough.
Since day one.
It's already tough, having to come from or go to, LA to Cleveland to LA to Cleveland, during the week. And whenever he says I always forget. I work for the show.
We have a fun episode planned. All good vibes here. We are doing, everybody liked the Reddit stories.
Another tale from Reddit.
Well, so I'm only watching this for a second because allegedly there's a little snap, okay? A little snap that happens and Ethan hits the button.
Well, I didn't start it yet, so you guys don't need to run it.
Wait, this isn't the segment?
No, I'm just explaining. If you do...
But it could have been cut out. This ended years ago, whenever the fuck this ended. 5 hours ago. I don't think that's true, but Anywho, we don't have any timestamps yet. And I'm...
Do that now. It
I'm not happy.
kind of just creates an awkward
Rewind
dead
it.
air type of situation. Okay?
Can you play it in reverse?
Yeah, can you take
Why would
Can you
that,
take that back, please?
why would that be better?
No, she's right. To undo it.
Yeah.
Undo the...
You want me to button? That's not better.
All right, I don't know what's going on. I'm freaking out. Okay, I took a little thing before the show, so I think it's kicking in. All right, let's go to the other thing I want to go to, his episode from the other day. Okay. All right, he's got himself, himself in trouble. Okay, fresh off the press.
After
Yeah.
I cut.
Hot
Yeah.
new
You guys are
news
cutting wrong or
from
something.
4 days ago. All right, so Ethan Klein is being sued.
No.
Now, Ethan has gone through lawsuits a couple times. And allegedly, Ethan Klein, well, it's not alleged, he's being sued by an ex-employee. So let's hear about it. Look how happy he is. Oh my, what am I doing? How did that? Should never happen. You should have just saw what... Yeesh. That was scary. I can do that with my mouth.
I'm all.
Anywho, here's Ethan, playing it up for the camera. He loves going to court. He loves saying he likes going to court. Allegedly, with the words of Ethan Klein, he's talked about it before. He's like, I'm crazy. He'll tell his audience, he'll say he's crazy. Okay, don't fuck with me. And he's only just saying that because he doesn't care to spend them damn dollars. Some type of lawsuit. Anywho, here he is with these little circles he's created.
Ooh, baby.
It's
Like
sharp.
like ocean
Exactly.
glass.
But let's hear about this lawsuit. It's right here. Here we go. Fuck, play!
Time off
There we
to
go.
get her hernia treated, and then we just fired her, which is
All right, so I'm already way too far. Let's go back. I don't know, where does it start? I can't see. YouTube's got this circle, and it's in the way of the time code.
I'll grab it one sec.
yeah, it should be on the subreddit.
Hello, Sonny.
So, my former housekeeper, Elizabeth,
All right, so here's the start of it.
her name's in the complaint, filed a lawsuit for, I think, the charge is wrongful termination. Her allegation.
Oh my God,
that-
what's going on, Ethan? God damn it, his head. I fear for his neck. And I fear for his side. Ethan, from this piece of flesh right here is zombitic, okay? This is like, we got some type of cabin fever, flesh-eating disease. Okay, spread the word. Ethan's not looking well. His color's bad.
I think the charge is wrongful termination. Her allegation is that she needed.
Not looking good. Not looking good. So Ethan's looking more sickly and deathly, or less of a life force. These days, whenever you watch him on the show, you see this yeller, okay, all over his face. Now they got these fat lights, okay, they got these lights above them, and I think it causes, this trick to happen where you're like, oh, he looks fine, and then you look at him from the side, you see the stain, okay, almost as nasty as Donald Trump's tan. Okay, you ever seen Donald Trump's iodine? Okay, that shit on, whenever he turns his head and then you see his real skin. It's fantastic. Anywho,
Time off to
Ethan's not looking good.
get her hernia treated, and then we just fired her, which is insane. It's insanely.
And then, the best part about this is that Ethan, I think sometimes probably should be even talking about shit, all right? I think what he gets in trouble with is, the most is the thing that gets him paid, his mouth. And I don't know. I know that this was brought up on the H3 Snark, the lawsuit. Ethan being who he is, he's got a fucking, he's got to say it, okay? He's got to bring it up. He loves a good fight. And, you know, I only watched about, like, 2 more minutes of this. Ethan starts to scramble-yamble. Okay, he went for that phone. You know, I told you at the beginning of the show, I scramble sometimes when, you know, I'm in a moment where, like, the clock is ticking. And somebody's like, they tell me to do something that requires, like, me to see something small. And I fucking freak out. Anywho, Ethan's running for his phone seconds into this topic, okay?
Which is insane. It's insanely...
You know, looking for his lines, okay? Looking for them damn lines.
Totally fabricated.
Insane.
Here, I was talking to Ela. She went to, like,
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. You know, I only do that when something drips. You know, when something comes from the ceiling. I've never looked up. I can't even imagine, like, you know, how much strength. You know, Ethan's kind of, like, gathered from the quick, kind of like, you know, spasmodic, cool moves that he does, right? These are very positive moves. You know, he does with his twitch.
She went to, like, briefly before this hernia surgery she was due for, she literally went back home to, like, Venezuela. Took 3 weeks.
And immediately Ethan's fucking hitting the button. That's me. Olivia's looking at me. Okay, enough. Skip. It's a long button. You know, I only thought it was like a couple seconds. You know, Ethan's held it down. Skip.
Good call.
It's just, I don't know why it's being provoked so much lately.
I hate the fucking phone. You know, I hate a phone. I hate the back of... I've started to really despise the back of a phone. Every time I see it, at least the iPhone, everybody's got that circular shit on it. I think it's some type of magnetic, telekinetic recharging device. or I don't know what it is, okay? It's stand. I don't know. Every iPhone case I see has what Ethan, I think, is hiding with these little beautiful fingers. Ready to sew, sew me something beautiful. Sew me a lie. But I think he has that case, that, you know, whatever. It's the popular case. Not into it. No way.
That was the right choice.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I think it was 2 or 3 weeks. She
You probably want to restate.
Yeah. Okay, enough. You know, Dan always comes in to save his life at every second possible he can to interject. Okay? Would I say Dave or Dan? Dan, right? Dan? Enough!
Yeah, so, like...
You know, Ethan is a grown man. He's the one on camera. You know, if Dan wasn't here, I think Ethan would take hours sometimes to charge his batteries or, you know, untangle his thoughts to get a point across.
She,
You probably want to restate.
Yeah, so, like...
Yeah.
You know, imagine what's going on right now. He's trying to tell a story, a fib. I don't know, allegedly. You know, Ethan iced one of his employees wrongly. And he's like 20 feet from the crew. There's like 17 lights around him. He's, you know, not only does he have to talk about bullshit later that he doesn't care about, what's going on in this episode today that Ethan's going to know nothing about. But he's sitting here having to scramble for the thing that he thought about for a couple days, the thing he wanted to say. Okay.
Briefly before this hernia thing happened, she took 2 or 3 weeks off to go back home to Venezuela, I think, to see her family get dental work. We paid her for the entire time she was gone. Like, we have never punished anybody for taking time off. We encourage people to take time off to do the things that they need to do. We pay people.
You know, what always happens in the courtroom when they find you guilty? Eyes to the table. Dun, dun, dun. Ethan can't even look forward. Pinocchio's greatest trick. It didn't work though.
For their time.
You know, they knew. He knew. Ethan's fibbing out of his tush right now. Okay.
Like
you know, allegedly.
don't-
I don't. You know, Ethan always wants to seem like the greatest guy. It's okay if I had an employee, if they were out of line, done for. Okay, the worst.
We have never punished anybody for taking time off. We encourage people to take time off to do the things that they need to do. We pay people.
But like, you know, Ethan, Irfan, you know, is trying to dig himself out of a, you know, a bad look. You know, was the lady pregnant?
For their time off. It's so gross that this woman was a part of our family and would just turn around and do something like just straight up a lie about this hernia thing. It's so stupid.
Okay, so I think I know who it is. Now, let's just take a gander down Klein Lane. I don't know how I'm going to find it. And I think this might be the I don't know how many employees or slaves in Minecraft Ethan has. But I know on the Klein channel, why did I just go to Google? I need to go to YouTube. Folks, I got to go to YouTube. Go back. All right, we're gonna do side. You want to look at me from the damn side? This will be a cool look. I got to find Klein's vlog channel. I think on there we got a glimpse of one of the nannies or the housekeepers, servants. Okay, whatever you want to call them. Klein. Oh, lordy. Here we go. My legs are already starting to get hot. You know, typing that in. Just kidding. Oh, she has her own channel. All right, so it just been taken over. I think it was the Hila and Ethan channel at one point. But one of them, they go to the house, and we see the house. We see the things. Oh, this has got to be.
Hey, guys.
Oh, God. There's Hila. No, we need to go to main show.
So
Now, let me kind of cruise through here, see if we go home at all. In one of them, they're at the house, and Ethan comes home with his fist like this. Oh, with his, how he greets her with a punch. With a punch will do. This is, one of these is it. I don't know where to even find it. Hila started this vlogging thing last year, gave up after this was not received well. People weren't into the point. Oh, where do we even go? Here's Hila in the car. There's this. Now, if you guys just hopped in, we're servant hunting, or Hila Klein has a servant.
today,
It's got to be this one. Oh, yeah, here's the damn house. Here we go.
Foam, which is the compact our eyeshadows are in, and it's actually made from cellulose fibers and starches.
Right here.
so
No, right here. Right here. Go! Servant! No, I don't know. Where's she at, Hila?
I was doing something, and you ordered. Yes,
What's Tuesday?
it was the shoot. The day of the shoot.
When was the shoot?
This is back when Ethan was midway to his goal. Okay. Yeah, we still had a lot to go. A lot to clean off down here. Look at the size of his goiter. Okay, this little gut.
Tuesday.
So today is Thursday. Has it really only been 2 days?
I don't like her. I don't know what it is about you. You look like you're not nice.
Yeah.
You're telling me this is good to go.
Is it 2 days?
We're servant hunting. We're going to find her in a second. I'm telling you, it's in one of these videos. Is that her? Oh, look at Hila.
I can't eat
How many you got? Enough? Look at all the purses.
I'm so obsessed with you. It's crazy.
Oh, yes. I forgot about this. Hila went and got higher than hell off of every damn chemical she could get in her cup and had like a little get-together with the crew. Ethan wasn't allowed. Hila was feeling herself this night. Look at the sparkles. Down, 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 down. Okay, I'm not going to find the lady. The gal. Mrs. housekeeper, right? Is that what we're dealing with? Let's go back to this Ethan video. I just wasted more time.
But and there's even more absurdness to it. Like, she filed a lawsuit. We have an arbitration clause, so she can't even sue us. Also, like a California law, like apparently you can't sue individuals for.
Flopsy says, I think the nanny wasn't fat, skinny young girl, or maybe that was an assistant. I don't know. There was somebody. I had seen tits. A couple of my eyes. It's one of the vlogs. I had seen one of their servants. I was like, who's this? You know, we watched it on the show. It's a long time ago.
For claims brought against the company. So, like, as a matter of law, the majority of this is going to be dismissed outright. And we have everything, all the complaints with HR. Like, everything is super well documented.
You should explain.
Wow, Ethan's yo-yo hand. Where the fuck, dude? I admit, you know, we never even got into. We'll get into it in a little bit. I got a good yo-yo story for you.
The complaints.
Yeah, so basically, the main complaint, she's been doing this to a lot of people. And before I was like, oh, she's like, she said kind of similar shit to me, but I don't care about it. I go, she's like my mom. She's just, you know, making these inappropriate comments. But she was making it.
All right, so Ethan's scrambling, yammering on and on, okay? Saying that the lady was acting like a little bitch, acting like his mom. So now we learned something. Okay, now we learned something that Ethan doesn't like his mom. He wants her to fucking get the fuck out of his sight. Okay, go!
To other people, for example, our nan.
But he's saying that his nanny was saying some little nasty remarks. You know, and Ethan wasn't having it. Okay, his dollars don't pay for anything but happiness. And I think Ethan doesn't care. I think there's probably a lot of employees underground. You know, in Minecraft.
She was calling fat and constantly asking her if she gained weight. And she would come to us and say, this is really upsetting me. It's really inappropriate. And
hold on, let's go back one more, folks.
Fat. She's like, she said kind of similar shit to me, but I don't care about it. I go, she's like my mom. She's just, you know, making these inappropriate comments. But she was making it to other people. For example, our nanny. She was calling fat. And
wow, okay, so I got it wrong. Fuck. Good to go. Listen, so Ethan's mom came in, probably said the N word a couple times too many. Calling the nanny a fatty.
Constantly asking her if she gained weight. And she would come to us and say, this is really upsetting me. It's really inappropriate. And of course, we completely.
You know, they don't care, okay? Had her come over again. Round 2 of did you gain weight?
Completely agreed. So we would take her, sit her down with HR and give her like official warnings, being like, please just stop.
And I have learned it. It is completely visible. I think everybody's seen it at this point. Have realized when Ethan's indicating things are fucked up, okay? And in his head, when he has these moments when he's like fighting for his life, like in the early phases of like trying to defend himself in any subject, okay, he gets revved up. And, you know, his nerves cause him to shake, twitch, and spaz out.
Commenting on people.
And, like, during this, Ethan's neck is going through hell. Ethan's shooting his bottom lip to the ceiling.
Like,
you know, consistently.
Private lives, their weight, whatever. Well, just please stop. And she kept doing it. I mean, Love, you when you were you met her, right?
Yeah, I met her a couple of times. And much like you,
you know, Love was probably peeking out the window, right? Love comes to America. He's like, where's that fresh, okay, that fresh meat, or what do they call it, trim? You know, he's thinking he's going to be loaded up. All the girls are going to be like, hey, sweet, you're from Sweden? And he thought he was going to have like a mountain of girls avalanching on him in Ethan's pool house. I think Love lived at Ethan's house for a little while. in one of his little sheds. And he was given a bed that was leaned up against a wall. Love just said he would fall into it and close the door, and it was a tight enough squeeze that he didn't, have to move it all during the night. He was all secure.
It's very...
And I think he was involved with this, or he had a sighting of the nanny, the nun, whatever the fuck they're talking
like
about.
typical grandma jokes about...
Yeah, that's how I felt.
So she, very nicely of you guys offered to stock the fridge with goods and...
With snacks. That's what they said to the nanny. We got more in there.
Like sodies and whatnot. And she asked me what I wanted.
Okay, and the nanny's like, what are you talking about? It's filled to the brim with chocolate. Look at this. Love, you gotta somebody help this man. Okay, his look is not ever a good look. Every time I see Love, he's got these pinched pinks, too small whites, rashed nose. I'm talking corny glasses, dude. This shrubbery, this drench of pretty much, boil and booger-filled hair, and all this extra ants all over his face. He's covered in it. So, and I'm hoping Love, he has maybe if he gets a girlfriend, or if he has one already, somebody's got to give him an attitude adjustment.
When I was at...
Okay, it's time to, clean up, shave.
As she commented, I was like,
no!
You sure you want that many sodas or snacks? So, obviously, personally, it doesn't bother me, but to be exposed to that every day,
because I don't think Love realizes that that's his main reason. He's got zits. If you're going to have long hair, or if you're going to have all this, you got to wash yourself daily. And I don't think Love realizes that or cares. Gaming becomes, number one, as they would say. Number one. And they forget about the shower. But, his hair's greasy. Everything's disgusting.
That's
not fun,
Yeah, she's always constantly judging people's health, and it's kind of funny to me because she's a chunky little lady.
Yeah, that's what caught me so off guard.
She's built like Humpty Dumpty.
And did you hear that? Zach, Sound Lad's Zach.
Because she's a chunky
coming in with a fat joke.
little lady.
Okay. So at this point, it's over. Case closed. Judge, get the electric chair ready. Ethan's, got to go into it. Sit on it.
Yeah, that's what caught me.
Allegedly, but, Zach's over here making jokes, making fat jokes. Right in the middle of talking about this lady.
She's built like...
So this is a big joke. They all planned this out. Dan's high off the fucking one hit of liquid diamonds and live rosin.
Like Humpty Dumpty.
So this seems scripted. They're all just kind of like a sitcom right now.
And I only say that because, just to tell you,
there is an irony.
Sometimes I watch this, it does seem sitcom-y almost. Ethan's biggest fear. Okay? Jim, I don't know what I was going to say. Ethan's number one love in this world, Jerry Seinfeld. Or the television show Seinfeld. So I wouldn't be shocked if, what we are watching right now is Ethan's greatest trick. Biggest scheme. His entire show was we're watching a sitcom.
Me there, yeah.
Okay, cutting back from person to person, reading lines.
Yeah.
And she had a lot of energy. Don't get me wrong.
She was saying kind of mean grandma energy.
I think it's Ethan's inflection sometimes. I think it's the way he moves his body or his hand movements.
Yeah.
It seems very scripty. The way his eyes kind of dart up and down, and he's kind of remembering somewhat of his lines and just winging the rest.
And she had a lot of energy. Don't get me wrong. She was
that looked fake.
Saying kind of mean grandma energy is the right description. I think,
but
people know that archetype,
and that's why we were willing to be listen.
Cody says, "Love, we need to get Accutane a gift card to H&M or Nordstrom Rack." Yeah, Nordstrom Rack. He could probably. I feel like Love probably could steal. People's time and money. But he could go to one of them places and just kind of cruise down the beauty aisle. Ask for help. Say, what do I need? I'm gross. And they're like, oh, we got you, son. No, I don't know what they would say to Love. They'd probably like take him right to the L'Oreal section. Start with this, the whole bottle now, and take like a shovel and just scratch it down the cracks on your face to get all that disgusting grease off and blackheads.
Listen,
spread the word.
I always liked her, okay, personally. And that's why I wanted to be like, listen, just stop, especially the thing with our housekeeper. Please just be professional with her, okay? And she kept doing it. And she kept doing shit like this where our housekeeper, or our nanny, let's say, made food.
Ethan's earthquaking. Ethan earthquakes, shakes, yakes. Ethan sometimes does move like seismic activities near, okay? We need Ethan's fingers above the seismologer or whatever that machine is that is constantly checking for seismic activity.
Lunch with the kids. And then she'd put their dishes in the sink. And then our Elizabeth, the one who's suing me, she would explicitly not wash the dishes because she was like, oh, that's your job.
Wow. And Ethan's like, that's bullshit. Now I would have fucking. Woo! You're done for, girl. I mean, she didn't. Now Ethan's saying this. We don't know if it's true. Okay, it could be. 9 times out of 10 be an Ethan lie.
Not wash. Our Elizabeth, the one who's suing me, she would explicitly not wash the dishes because she was like, oh, that's your job.
Okay, so Flopsy says, I don't buy the story the housekeeper fat shamed the nanny, but never fat shamed Ethan when he was a fatty. Now, she probably did. She probably said it right to Ethan's face, and Ethan was into it, right? What did you do to cause it? Now, more could be coming out. More evidence could be coming.
Our kids' dish.
But he's saying that, the housekeeper didn't even want to pick up the damn dishes and clean them.
And our nanny has her hands full. Like, she is busy as fuck. And it was like these little pathetic snide.
So I don't even know what's going on. Like, if I have anything in my life that upsets me, I isolate it and just go the other fucking direction. I don't know what the hell's going on. Ethan's scrambling for the next right thing to say. The button looking real tasty right there. Look at that. I don't know which one is what. Yellow seems fun. Red's rough.
Things that she was constantly doing. I literally had no choice. I had zero choice but to fire her. In fact, I mean, if I didn't, it would have been an issue. It would have been.
Wow, it would have been an issue probably, with Ethan's temper, his anger problem.
Another issue, right? Because at a certain point, it's like, she's creating a hostile work environment,
right? Yeah.
And so,
so that's it, folks. That's it. There's Ethan's cup.
So we fired her. We did it through HR. Everything up and up. We gave her a very generous.
Now the housekeeper probably is scheming and scamming, right? That's what we think. That's what I think. I don't buy any of it half the time. I think it's all fake, right? This couldn't even be real. This all could be a trick. Everything we watch is all a lie for us to be like thinking everything's entertainment. Things are too entertainment-y, right? Even in the world of YouTube, things are very entertaining for no fucking reason when the world around you sometimes is not at all. It's annoying. And, maybe everything we're watching is a trick, and that's it. That's it.
Severance package because I cared about her and I didn't want to leave her high and dry. And, so she ended up, she'd been threatening us, I guess.
Sorry, I'm seeing his hand. Imagining sound of what sound it would make in a cartoon.
For a while now, she...
like if Ethan was the Tin Man or robot guy. Have them real cranky wrists.
Contacted some employment attorneys, and they've been like, we need... they were trying to shake us down for a lot of money. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was like in the six figures.
Wow. Jeez.
And so I was like, fuck that. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. And Ethan was like, no way, Jose. Not my money.
And you guys know me, like...
6 figures? That's fucking nuts.
One, we're completely in the right and we have everything documented. So I have nothing to fear by this going to...
Probably going to the Supreme Court. I'd only imagine all the way up.
Going to trial or whatever in front of a judge. And the second thing, as you guys know about me, is that I never fucking let people... I would rather pay the attorneys double than what she's asking for, if that's what it takes. Like, I will never, ever, ever concede to this types of shit. I don't care, and I'm just not an option. Like,
it's not an option. You guys notice Ethan's new mustache problem?
My attorney was like, do you think...
The only thing I care about is the situation we have in front of us. Walter White could rub his fucking lips against mine right now in agreement, okay? Because we both are noticers, right? Walter White noticed the mustard stain. I notice everything else. Ethan's mustache, not trimmed the correct way. It is like there are lumps, there's bumps, there's splits. Okay, there's splinters, there's this. This thing's way grown over. Way too much right here. Look how much excess there is. Too much. Okay, this is whatever that is. And then, I can't even make it out. It's like the Wu-Tang sign.
I'm a loser, I suck, I have no talent, I'm fat, I'm ugly, like all this stuff. I'm like,
okay, but anywho, back to the damn program.
Think we should just settle? Like, that'd be... I said, no. There's no quarter left for her. She gets nothing. Good day, sir. Good day, ma'am. In the words of Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And sent her ass packing. Probably like dancing from Ethan's bullets. All right, I could see Ethan... having something secret. The feds don't know about Ethan's automatics. Wowza. Holy shit. What the fuck? No. God damn it.
So it's just a totally bogus, pathetic lawsuit. And it's going to be super easy to...
I mean, if you have it all...
if you have it all logged, why the long face? Dan's face looks fucking twisted from the side. I look kind of nuts from the side. Let's see how I look. Nate's quick side cam. Oh yeah, looking way better. Way better.
Logged and done.
But Dan looks nuts. He looks tired. It's kicking in constantly. I think at this point he has himself a cannabis pump. Okay, some people, they go through an accident and their spine is shattered to pieces for the rest of their days. And all they have is the joy of that butt and that morphine drip, keeping them awake and alive for about 10 minutes before they cry themselves to sleep with agony. I think Dan's part of the cannabis fucking pump club. I think he's got himself a little pump inside him. He gets about 400 milligrams of blueberry kush, whatever, lemon, cherry haze, okay, Dos Equis, Yosekis, Phantom Force, whatever whatever he wants. It's like Spider-Man's cartridge, in the cartoon or in the comics, he had the cartridge. Sam Raimi gave us the Spider-Man that had it in him, the internal web, the best one, right? That was the best Spider-Man in Hollywood.
Documented all.
It's all...
But Dan's looking super fucking baked. Geeked out of his noggin. Okay, his eyes red. He's tired.
The interventions and like having to talk to her about it multiple times or whatever. It sounds like you're in good shape.
It's ridiculous. It's all accounted for.
And excuse the stuttering. My camera is... It's trying right now.
So, and then the weird thing is that... so she filed this lawsuit... My attorneys hadn't even seen it. So she filed... and then the weird thing is that... So she filed this lawsuit.
Wow, look at that. You know, and that's his new one. I think Ethan picked up on the uppercut with his chin. You know how you violently go in for the uppercut. Ethan does it with his chin. Okay, but that's his new tick. I like it. When I get freaked out, I always pick up something, some type of tick. Now, I've never had this, but, you know, I think Ethan does something and his body's like, it locks in. This is the next one. Leveled up. Ethan's new tick.
My attorneys hadn't even seen it yet somehow, within 24 hours of her filing this obscure lawsuit, it's on Snark and YouTube Drama. Even my attorney was like, how did they get that?
Yeah,
like, were they
how?
just sitting there? Well, my attorney's like, she knows, and the attorneys know that this lawsuit is going to get absolutely eviscerated by.
You know, and that's what Ethan always says, okay? He's always making big claim. What are you looking at? I always wondered what the rest of this guy was. They don't have his rest of his fucking head. Who's this guy we got hidden with glare? That's Sean Lane, Buckethead's guitar, or his tutor. Okay, he taught him how to string.
I judge because it's just total nonsense. It needs to go to arbitration, and there's all these other illegal things like charging us individually when she's charging like our company that employed her. And so it's clearly been made public as a tactic.
Look at this. Ethan is over here doing things that like I've never seen done. You know, in my neighborhood.
To put pressure on.
You know, maybe downtown Cleveland, you have, you know, the walkers, okay? People walking around, shitting, pissing all over themselves, having the time of their life. And they might do moves like this.
Like she's
Ethan does it sober, allegedly, okay?
Been made public.
But, like, you know, things could intensify Tourette's, right? Like it's a nervous system problem. You know, if Ethan Klein isn't taking the big Ozempic, the big O, he could be on more designer drugs, like prescription pills, like Phetermine, diet pills. He could be on Vyvanse, he could be on Ritalin, Adderall, Concerta, anything, you know, to kind of, like, suppress his weight and, you know, allegedly help him with his ADD. You know, he talked about it a lot. I mean, how much was that a topic? Too many times for us not to be like, oh, Ethan, did you get a prescription? He's talked about how he thinks he has ADHD numerous times, okay? Now, he doesn't really have that hyperactive disorder. We don't see Ethan bouncing around. You know, I knew a kid named Brandon growing up. Okay? I knew a kid named Brandon growing up, red hair, clown's hair. Okay, he had Tourette. I mean, he had ADHD. He'd sit in class in his desk, and, you know, he would just start to spaz out. His chair would shake. He'd flip around. He'd turn around. Boogers shooting out of his fucking nose. And Ethan's none of that, okay? He's not some, like, spaz kid. No, he's mellowed. You know, I think Ethan's just got a case of, like, laziness. You know, I don't know if he needs to be on speed, but allegedly he's on speed.
As a tactic to put pressure.
You know, that's what I think. He looks skagged out.
On us. Like, she's actually going that route. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was sent from someone on her side to Snark. Are you?
Because you know, Ethan did ask, you know, during a live stream from Olivia for a pill. You know, some people don't realize what they're doing. And maybe if you're already on drugs, you say things out loud. You know, maybe that day Ethan ran out of his script. He wanted Olivia to cough up a damn Adderall.
YouTube drama.
And she didn't have it.
So I'd like to know how they acquired it.
I suppose it's possible. I'll offer an alternative, which is that somebody on that subreddit is maybe like dedicated enough hater that they've
refreshed
set up
the docket. That's
no, but like set up alerts or something. Like if your name
I don't
shows
think that's
up
a
in
thing for the docket.
I think it is a thing.
Well, my attorneys were like, my attorneys hadn't even seen it. They didn't
Right?
even
No,
fucking
I
see
mean it's
that.
wild, but I mean you have some
according to
dedicated
my
haters.
attorney,
What can I say?
She thinks it's orchestrated.
I mean, what you're saying
Well, so Ethan going in for probably like sip number 7
does make sense if the
Dan's watching it, saddened by it. How many times Ethan's doing, Mark David's full sip? Okay, folks.
tactic is to put public pressure on you to settle, which.
But Ethan's mighty thirsty during this whole thing. I couldn't even imagine. There will never be a day where I got to get on the internet and say, all right, folks, I fucked up, and I have to tell my side. It ain't gonna happen. No fucking way. No way.
Which I guess makes sense.
That's absolutely. First of all,
but they don't know you.
In my opinion, that's absolutely.
If that was their plan, because.
But it is a nice change of pace. Since the Hassan thing and before it, he's been talking about Hassan every episode.
Well, she only knows nice to me.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that he digs into him later. I don't touch this. I don't really watch. This is my favorite show. Don't get it twisted. But I always forget to call it. Wallet.
Psycho me.
Folks.
I don't know.
But her son is a fan, and he's worked with us. It's a shame. He's really a nice guy.
Elizabeth was always a sweetheart to me.
Me too.
Flopsy says he thinks the H3 or the what am I doing? He thinks the housekeeper is working with the H3 snark. I mean, Ethan's got a lot of worries. He thinks he has people outside up in his trees at night. Like some type of monkuses, dropped in from the sky. Okay, where'd they come from? They're watching Ethan with their laser eyes. You guys remember the movie Princess Mononoke? Remember the monkeys in the trees with the red eyes? Ethan's really into anime, so I'm sure that he thinks that is a reality, that he's being followed by, paid off creatures to, watch his every move, and he thinks like everything that happens in his life is the H3 snark. Dan's got his hands full. At this point, son of a bitch, main show. At this point, Dan doesn't know what to say. Ethan's worries and fears have caused Dan to stay up way too late some nights, probably for days at times. And he's I think constantly just trying to say, enough, Ethan, my hands are up. I'm not a part of this.
But.
And Ethan's bringing him in. Dragging him down.
I'd heard about this issue in the past, so yeah.
There was another one. What was the anecdote? Somebody else told me about it. What was it? It was something about.
What was that quote again?
She was doing this to everyone.
Well, so Ethan's doing fashion fingers right now, showing off the gloss.
Thing about.
What was that quote again?
Oh, enough. What are you looking at? His eyes black with fucking pure psychosis. Ethan fucking robo tripping right now off his rockers. Got his hand here. Wait, he's got his hand here. Hand there. I mean, when he does it too, he investigates. He looks at it like he's seeing small spiders swarming his hands. Okay? What the fuck?
She was doing this to everyone. It's really nuts.
And if I had this problem, I'd lop my arm off,
I'm
right?
getting an update.
I'd go out in the yard and put a couple branches in. I'll be stick arms, baby. Okay, you never see me walking around looking doing that. It's not gonna happen. Not me. Okay.
There was another anecdote I heard.
I will say the weight comments are very common in Latino families.
Listen,
I have no idea why. If you're too skinny, they make a comment. If you're too big, they make a comment. And it's always...
And I've had enough of this Nate guy. He's a bitch. This guy's not good. He has nothing going on. There is if you were to have a tier list of the crew members, the new guy Nate, if we could go negative numbers, we got to keep going. How far can we push him down that fucking list on how terrible he is? He has nothing in that head. There's no emotion. When he talks, the way, I don't know what it is about some people's voices, but sometimes it's I don't know how to describe it, but it just does not seem like it ever changes in tone. And this guy, when he talks about anything, I feel like I'm talking to some bitch when I was a kid on the school bus that turned around with his fucking backpack still on when he's sitting down like a bitch.
Especially the big comments always come from like a big
right. Am I wrong? This kid on the school bus voice.
person. It's always weird.
Yeah.
Well,
and what are you looking at? I forgot. We're on a different episode. Nobody's wearing the pink anymore. Look at AB.
He's weird.
Yeah.
AB's like coming in today looking like he just got out the beach. Photo. He went to a damn wedding. We're all jazzed up today, spunked up. I mean, put together with sheen or something. It's cheap. Don't get it twisted. This fuck. Okay, he's definitely buying cheap off the cheap menu.
And that's why I was like, that's why I was trying to give her some like.
Flopsy says, does Avery even get paid? Gets paid, and I don't know. There's not a chance. I think there's fans out here that show that the person they're a fan of too much love. They give them too much, and they utilize them for that, and they make them work for free. And they just do it because they're big fans. I think Avery's working for fucking free. There ain't nothing to that job. There's not a chance. Okay? Not a chance is Avery making a buck. Now, he might make like a couple dollars here and there. But that's allegedly. Who am I to say?
Great.
But Avery streams on Twitch.
I was like,
Avery of H3's actually watched, I was told from an audience member that he was in his live stream on Twitch. Ethan Klein's Avery. Avery, the Reddit moderator. I think he's also the Discord mod. Fatter than shit. Big and wide. I'm talking Avery's huge. There's big, and then there's like so big. Everything around you is so tiny. You make everything small.
Yeah.
Like even a bear would have a problem with Avery's back and his attitude. Okay? Even a bear would be upset with it.
Stop doing that.
His size and how big and huge he is. But Avery on his live stream was talking about one of my videos I did. There was a video where I clipped from one of my prior shows. I put it out as an actual video. I uploaded it. And Avery found it, and he was watching it, and we all did a watch-along.
Please.
Right, but
especially...
and he wasn't happy. He thought I was a big-time fan. I'm only a big-time fan of, from the neck and the neck down, okay? All that, all that excess skin. I like that.
Especially with our
okay, folks?
Our nanny, who's expressed concern. You could say whatever you want to me. I don't care, right? But please, you have to stop doing this. And she just wouldn't. She couldn't help herself.
Tree says, AB did something to his eyebrows, I swear to God. Now, if you guys don't know, back in the day, okay, I used to fiddle around with a couple of, moves in the barber shop, okay? I'd have them slimmed out. I'd have my eyebrows lined up, but back in the yesteryears before the streaming with an option, I tried a lot of different looks, and I remember having paper thin eyebrows. You could barely see the brow, and I tried it out just to give it a shot. But I could see AB being like some type of fucking bitch, and he's
it was some.
He's doing microblading with his brows, so he never has to touch them again. They're perfect.
Thing about.
What was that quote again?
She was doing this to everyone. It's really nuts. But I'm getting an update. There was another anecdote I heard.
I will say the weight comments are very common in Latino families.
Listen,
I have no idea why. If you're too skinny, they make a comment. If you're too big, they make a comment. And it's always...
Okay, so we've had enough. I got to get to a part where AB shows his face.
Especially the big comments always come from like a big person. It's always weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at them brows.
person. It's
Yeah.
always weird.
Yeah.
Now, AB Star Killer. No, he loves his appearance. No, AB's appearance is everything to him. He's had surgeries. He wears a mask sometimes because he doesn't want to look ugly. He doesn't want to be screenshotted. No, man. It's going to happen. They're going to get you in a bad look. But he loves his appearance. Don't get it twisted. You know, it means a lot to me. You know, I don't want to walk around looking gross ever again. But AB, I think, could be taking himself to hundreds of surgeries throughout the week to get hairs implanted in perfect spots, get areas filled up with something unknown, his eyebrows tattooed on, a couple hairs, you know, glued on to like make it look like full brows and there's hairs there. But, you know, AB could be up to no good cosmetically, you know, surgically with his whole fucking face. You know, this isn't the same guy. Every time I see him, he's changing.
Well, and that's why
you know, he's changing his fucking look. What's going on?
Weird.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, that's why I was trying to give her some like grace. I was like, listen, just stop doing that, please.
Right, but
especially with our nanny who's expressed concern. You could say whatever you want to me. I don't care, right? But please, you have to stop doing this. And she just wouldn't. She couldn't help herself for some reason. She had to call her nanny fat. She could not control herself.
I have a family member who's had weight issues, being too skinny.
Okay, so it looks like AB's reading lines right now. I don't know what he could be looking
at.
And
some other family members said, just don't talk about it. Don't bring it up. Don't ever bring it up. And sure enough, as soon as that person walks in, right away, oh, you look so skinny. Have you?
And it does seem like AB's the one to keep it together, to pad Ethan whenever he needs like a second to breathe. During most of Ethan's little moments when he's trying to, you know, tell people what's going on, okay? Spill the beans. And explain his side. You know, Ethan loves doing these types of things because it helps him train. Train for serious moments when he has to put on a fake trick face. But AB's always here. He's here to help his daddy. He always is the first one to come in support of Ethan. Ethan took him from the streets. He was freezing cold. Did you guys know this? AB was found in the middle of nowhere. Okay? In the middle of fucking nowhere. Ethan's backyard, covered in grass, like Terminator. Okay, he doesn't even remember where he came from. And Ethan formed him into his little slave. Now he does his bidding. Okay, we will see, you know, AB Star Killer, you know, do something crazy one day for his pops. You know, in honor of Ethan.
Lost weight.
Ethan's demand.
And it's like a tick. They can't help it.
It reminds me of somebody else I know. No wonder you had empathy for her.
What'd I do? Me?
Sometimes you can't help yourself.
About weight?
No, just in general.
And Dan's very high today. He's intoxicated out the wazoo.
What'd I do? Me?
Sometimes,
you know, I think Ethan's noticing it. Dan's like shaking up and down like some type of Muppet thing, okay? Like the drummer from the Muppets.
You can't help yourself.
About weight?
No, just in general about not being able to not say things.
I mean, listen.
Oh, I need this picture. Look at Olivia right here. I never even noticed it. Folks, let's take a deeper dive. Let's jump and go into the ocean of Olivia's face. There's Olivia, a little picture of her. I'd love to have this right where a very, like a flammable spot in my house. You know, to keep her warm.
Just in general about not being able to not say things.
I mean, listen, if I was working at a job that I liked and wanted to stay at.
Yeah, no, it was very like, reasonable ask.
Can you please?
All right, so this is, I don't even know what's going on anymore. A lot of bullshit. Now, I did see on the Snark, Ethan Snark, this. Now, this is going to be exciting, right? It's going to be really fun. There's a channel out here, Rob and Dan. They were sent Teddy Fresh. This fat fuck looked so familiar, and I think I know who it is now. He's actually real YouTuber. The fucking title's right here. It says Papa Gut Leftovers. All right, so his wife, okay, looking like the same. Okay, looking like they perfect for each other. Alrighty. Received, like, an airdrop. So we're going to look at that. I want to look at this thing real quick. I did see something else. Okay. Ethan got pissy with one of his employees. Now, what episode was this? This was probably, I'm assuming this is Ethan's secret show. And I don't know when he wore this outfit. It could have been the one I saw, maybe Friday. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You guys say Papa Gut? Papa Gut. And he's fat. He's fucking, I have him pulled up already. Don't get it. I have it.
Yeah.
All right. It's not there. It's right here. This is not it. Son of a bitch. There we go. I need to pull this right here. Well, let's just get this. Let's get this out of town. No, I had an extra page pulled up. Let's watch this clip real quick before we see a couple unboxing, a fantastic attire or apparel from, the Teddy Fresh Company.
I hate. I'm tired of being joke policed. I'm tired.
Oh, anywho, this is tight. Ethan's upset. He's pissy. It says H3's Ukrainian employee who lives in Canada called into the SY. Okay, so this is the members only show. The See You Next Tuesday or Thursday show. Okay, episode 96. This person called in to criticize Ethan for a joke he made about Canada becoming the 51st state. And Ethan's having a fit. This is how it actually starts. I'm like, what's going on here? Why is Ethan mad?
Of it.
Yeah.
Why is he doing that? When his two hands hair, when you pull that fucking hair up, you're ready to go to Mars, man. You're ready to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Not that fucking serious.
And Ethan's pissed. Look how scared. Hila sees this every night. And then here's like the wall get punched. Allegedly.
Yes.
Listen, yeah,
Seriously,
I agree.
just fucking leave me alone. Like, I'm tired.
But Ethan's had enough. He's up to his tits with rage at this point. This part in his career, or this era of his existence on the internet, YouTube, being the big guy, big shot, he's, constantly feels like he's being chastised for every little thing he says, his little jokes or his goofs.
Tired of being joke.
Things are better when we just say, I don't give a fuck. I prefer that. I'm tired of somebody never standing by their word.
It's about every fucking.
But Ethan has had it. Okay, he thought it was going to be okay after Hassan. He thought Hassan was good. That drop, that nuke. He thought that was going to save his fucking life. He thought it was done with. He didn't have to deal with nothing anymore. It's just begun. We've watched this entire week him, I think, going after Hassan. I haven't watched my favorite show all week. I've watched a few seconds.
Stupid thing.
I think. I don't know. I'm pretty far up behind.
It's not that serious.
I have to agree. I wasn't here though. I didn't hear it, but I have to agree that it doesn't sound that serious.
I love you, Galia, and
But Ethan's not any better. The content thing didn't help at all. He's still in the same level of us, spastic, motion in his head and his emotions in general. Ethan's still fucking going through it. He's pissed. He's eating mad. Mad eats. When you mad eat, you're you fat fuck. What the fuck?
Sound that serious?
That's not. And then Ethan's pathetic when he eats. Look at his little dainty wrist.
I have to agree.
Hold on, let me get a nice zoom on Ethan's wrist. The way he pulls it in like he has no muscle.
I wasn't here though. I didn't hear it, but I have to agree that it doesn't sound that serious.
Oh yeah, very pathetic. Okay, he can barely hold his arm up or the fork up.
I love you, Galia, and I respect you so much. Okay, and I understand you're trying to make a point in earnest, and I understand what you're saying is that people are sensitive to this, and that's something I can consider for sure when I talk about it. But
yes.
I'm
That's the
so
only
tired
thing.
of pulling out the soapbox every fucking time I make a joke that anybody's slightly upset with.
Oh, Ethan's coughing up a fucking storm in his with his his little attitude right now. Ethan's almost died. This is the face I made one time whenever I had too much fruit roll-ups. I was gone, man. I was like, wow. Okay, I was like, Mom, help! You know, cover with fruit roll-up red stains.
I mean, we're obviously we're
You know, and Dan, here's his face again. He's definitely using himself a filter. And it's making him look worse. Like, Dan thinks he's like Daniel Day-Lewis in the movie Gangs of New York. That's what he's going for. Did you guys know it? I'm the only one that said it. You hear that? That's somebody doing something, okay? Disgusting. But Dan does have, like, this gross mustache. He's trying to come off like Daniel.
very clear.
Or There Will Be Blood Lewis. He just doesn't have the black hair. He's got that gross orange brown hair.
Slightly upset with.
I mean, we're obviously we're very clear.
I'm yelling.
We're very clear about the fact that we don't support Trump. So
yes,
Nobody watching supports Trump.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I was watching on YouTube. So the caller's on the line right now. Ethan's kicking it. Oh, kicking it. Okay. Kicking it on Super Chat dollars. His audience is dying. While they sit there and they work their asses off and they open their wallet for this guy, okay, Ethan Klein. I pay. I'm in the Discord. I've been in there 3, 4, 5 times. That Discord's gay. Okay. I went in there and I was like, yo, hold up. I know I'm new here, but where the fuck?
It's Avery.
I was looking for Avery. He was nowhere in sight. Couldn't find him. But it sucked.
Nobody. Maybe some, actually. We found out there are.
No, there's.
I mean,
they're
he
out
won.
there.
So
But we're lampooning the idea of it.
What does Olivia have right here? It's like some type of sex toy. Olivia's looking like the Crow or Danzig. Yanzig. Look at Hila's looking. This is the coolest look she's had all year. And I didn't know. I caught it in a pause. Hila, what you would do to have me as your accidental photographer. Just have me run by, snap a couple pictures. Maybe I'll get something this good. Too bad your cameras make you look like shit. Fuck! Damn it! You know, Ethan ain't helping. He doesn't care. This show be making a lot of money. I'm looking at a real choppy and real blurry, fuzzy resolution. Now, mine's not the best. I'm working with a Sony A7 6000, all right? What the fuck? Okay, it's kicked in. Okay. It's kicked in. But anywho, I still have better resolution. Now, Ethan's not all the way up on his camera, but I think we should probably focus towards cameras that, I don't know, that cost a lot of money if we're going to do a big time show, right? I saw on LolCow Live the other day, Keemstar, of all people, blew my mind. Okay, I've been really into the LolCow Live show. Been really having a good time watching it. I love the Queens. It's the best show. That LolCow Live show's shit, okay? Well, they're all shit, but it's good shit, like trash. You know, entertainment trash. But the LolCow Queen show and the other show, the milk, some type of LolCow Milkers or something, it's exciting. It's a good watch. I mean, I'm talking like white trash to the max. We're going to watch it today. Don't get it twisted. But I just, only brought that up because Keemstar, on one of his episodes of LolCow Live, debuted his new camera he's going to be using for his live show, folks. Gorham says, hey, was Ethan the one dancing Israelis on 9/11? I don't know, folks. I have no idea. But Keemstar showed off his new camera, and it's like some $10,000 cinema grade or like camera you'd use during the news, okay? And busted it out for an episode. Looked really terrible that nobody knows how to, I don't know, do anything, try anything with their cameras. You know, click a button or two. You know, I'm looking at something that looks stripped, like flat. New things these days have something called mixers, aka adjustments, filters, settings. All these things these days kind of come flat, but they have everything in it to make it amazing, right? Like you're not, you know, nowadays going to be able to pull something out and it's just out of the box perfect, right? The only thing like that has ever existed is the fantastic On headphones from Walmart, the Beans, ONN brand. It's Walmart's electronic. They made electronics. Okay, they're trying. Okay, and their brand of electronics, this On brand, they have these wireless headphones, these Beans, and their first generation of them are the best sounding out of the box. There is no equalization. There ain't nothing you can do with them things. You just put them in your ear. You know, and if you have a phone that's got Dolby Atmos, boy, you are going to be blown away. A treat for your ears if you can find them. The second generation I have, but I'm not into it, okay? It's got this disgusting chrome, you know, cover over the Beans. But they're fantastic. They sound great out of the box. And, you know, I can compare them to the numerous amounts of money I've spent on audio shit, especially like headphones, wireless ones, and none of them can compare to that headphone. All right.
I'm not defending this position for the sake of like, this is my take. I'm just trying to explain you what other people feel. That's all. Like, I don't feel offended.
All right, so this is their employee. She called in to give Ethan some trouble, some gripe, and Ethan ain't having it. But she's over here speaking up. What is this microphone?
Joking about the 51st state, but I feel like a lot of people are.
I feel like people can be offended by all the different types of things, and that's fine. People are entitled to their feelings. But at the end of the day, I have to be the judge of what I'm saying as being serious or not. And sometimes I say stuff that
I like when Gila interjects.
It's offensive.
She doesn't get a lot to say. Doesn't really have a lot of room to talk. I think that's why she quit before. And I think that's why she's about to quit again and go back into her vlogging career, because she was like, if I can't talk on the show, I'm going to talk elsewhere. And she did her vlogs, and I think she got into the comment section.
Too far.
And, you know, she quit. She got cold toes, gave up on the dream of Gila vlogs.
And I acknowledge that, and I take it back, or I walk it back, or I stop doing it. This is a harmless fucking joke. I'm sorry.
In crazy times like this.
Now, I see that Gorham says, Jesus, what the fuck happened to Ethan? He looks old as fuck. Ethan has aged significantly since the fat has been kind of like depleted and like released from his whole body's leaked out what it had to. Okay, all that shit, that cloggage. When he lost the weight, he started to have like, you know, the syndrome of looking his age and then looking worse than that. Okay, he's been on drugs. You know, I think Ethan's heavily addicted to speed. You know, you can see it in his eyes, the way he skags around. He's more nervous than ever. Like, his spazzes have gotten even worse, almost like to a level of, like, it's distracting to watch the show. You have to listen. Because if you watch it, you feel like you're gonna turn it, you know, how a cat or a dog, you take something, you raise it up. H3 fans are the same way. When Ethan does his arm, they look up. They're gonna break their necks following Ethan's Twitch. Allegedly. Okay, in Minecraft. It's all a goof. Anyways, Ethan's he's like real spastic recently.
Be upset, and how many of them are actually just narkers looking for any reason to be upset, you know? It's like...
But the cameras make him look even worse. Whatever cameras they use, I think somebody tried to amp up something. Some type of HD to it, and it has, like, turned them, like, fucking weird looking. You know, I don't know if anybody's, like, gonna say anything. Or even realizes it. That's the worst part. They don't know. They don't know their show looks like shit.
We have to follow our gut and what we feel is right or wrong.
I cannot believe we're having a serious conversation.
You personally saying you don't care.
Oh, Ethan almost fell out of his damn chair.
Right? About the joke?
I sent
even entertaining this as a serious conversation is like, I feel like
I'm with you.
Unproductive.
Wow, that's it. So the clip's over. I mean, there's like what?
Comedy in times like this is very important in my opinion.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Like,
there's nothing left. And then Ethan does his famous, I gotta go.
Good.
You know what he's doing? What do you think is there? Pills. Okay. Allegedly. Ethan be running to the damn bathroom. I used to do that at work. Used to go to the bathroom at work. Take some time. Okay, have some fun. Party. Ethan could be going to go party. What is Ethan doing in the bathroom? Shitting or doing cocaine? You know, it could be anything, really. You don't even know.
And I haven't been losing a lot of weight, except...
Oh, wow. All right, so I got to get off this H3 snark. Enough. There's nothing else to watch there. Was there anything else to watch with this? I don't think so. Let's explore this. This is an H3 fan and his wife. This channel is titled Rob and Dan. Now, I learned this is a YouTuber named Papa Gut. Now, is there anything I can get erase right now? Can I get off the tab? I want to pull up this Papa Gut guy. Now, I thought he looked familiar. Okay, but like a lot of fats. Okay, a lot of people that look like this. This is the most generic fat. Fuck. Damn it! This is the most generic it gets. You say bearded, fat, bald guy with glasses, and they all look like this. But I did kind of think he was already a creator. Okay, so this guy's name's Papa Gut. I just want to look at his YouTube real quick. He's a big-time fan. Big-time fan of Ethan Klein. And him and his wife received received whatever from Ethan. It could be anything. You know, what anything could be in that care package, right? Right? Anything. Okay, it could be drugs. It could be pieces of body parts. Wow, okay, there we go. Now, is this still a thing, or is this guy done with YouTube? He looks like RTU. Yeah, he's a ripoff. Oh, here he's live right now. He's got 279.
Respectful and 101.
Oh, wow. His thing is titled Got My Teddy Fresh. Oh, he's wearing it. Look, folks. This is what he's doing right now. Okay, and what is he watching? What is this shit?
That they can do whatever they want with, that they don't have to listen to, that doesn't give them any guidance or any measure.
I don't like this. Whatever this is boring.
At all, or advocate for themselves at all. Is that why? Is it because those same men that you're advocating to are the same ones that blamed you for your fucking hype?
Here he is right here, and he looks pissy. I don't like when people have something serious to say. People love it, too. People love serious YouTube talk.
High school coach or what?
I'm not into it. I gotta have fun.
Whatever. Hitting on.
Anywho, this guy sucks. He's probably just a drama channel, right? Or like commentary. Oh, look at this. 2 days ago, Papa got shocked at disconnected criticism of new H3 lawsuit. H3's response included. So Papa Gut's going to be J-O-ing off the fucking, the clicks of that video. It doesn't really look like it got much. It only got 16K. This one got more. But it is titled H3, but it looks like the detractors probably watch this, right, folks? Flopsy says it's another boogie. Looks like RTU. Papa Gut is an incel woman hater. So he hits. Does he smack? Okay, he seems like somebody that's got a heavy hand. In the game of hit. Hitting his wife. There she is, right? She looks like, oh, yeah.
Hi, guys.
So this channel's titled Rob and Dan. Now, I don't know if I'm reading this wrong. Is it Danielle or is it Dan? This thing is having a problem right now. Look, it's doing too well. Is this Dan right here?
I look really fat from this angle.
Yeah, and you do. He's got it all back here. Everything that you don't want. When your neck has so much gumption, it decides to fold over like a flab. It's when there's no hiding. At every angle, you're gonna look like this. Don't get it twisted. There are no good angles. We look huge every way.
Hey guys.
All right, well, restart it now.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
All right, so anyway, we got the other day, Teddy Fresh reached out to me. and they said, "Hey, we're going to send you stuff." I said, "Absolutely."
Oh no, I didn't even know. These things become so common to the eye that I always forget to even comment on the fact anybody collecting them. It's still bizarre that people are fucking into this shit still. They're collecting these what are these pops? These pops bobblehead things. They're only allowed to be in the box, I guess. They're made to be in the box. And if you take them out, a curse happens, I think. I've never seen one of these out of the box ever. Tell me I ain't lying. Have you? No, nobody has, okay? Every Pops container has this ability when it touches the hand. You know, imagine, you go to Comic-Con, you hit up a convention, you go down there, you take a fucking huge risk. You risk your life. When you go to these conventions, it smells like shit. It smells like shit everywhere. Everybody's covered in that Comic-Con stench. And, a lot of times, there's people out in this world.
And then
that embody that stink.
They offered to send stuff for my wife too, so they got our measurements, and we got a Teddy Fresh box. Let's open this bad boy.
Oh wow! But anywho, these Pops toys. I think when you go to these conventions, you see these things sitting down. Everybody's running over that fucking table. The table's full with bodies. People ripping, shredding, trying to get these Pop toys. They take them home. They never, ever, ever are opened. And I don't think anybody ever has tried. See Indiana Jones. I know when they open the damn tomb. What do they open? The Holy Grail? What the fuck was it? They open that shit up. Eyes, bodies melted. Imagine there's something going on, a big conspiracy, and none of the people that own a Pops want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about, if you open these things up, you die, okay? There's a curse. Anything could happen. It's up to the box. But I've never seen one open before, so that's all I want to say about that. Folks, welcome to the show. All right, back to this Ethan video.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Me too.
Stuff. All right, we should have brought a scissor. Wow.
Gross skin. Ethan sent skin of his employee.
Artistic. I like the new stuff that they're designing.
Wow, so you've ordered it before, collected on it before. She didn't look very happy. She looks like she's zone sixed off of that fucking riffraff. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, I'm looking at the box already. This is so exciting. I know.
No, it's not. Let me see how thick it is. The box.
Oh.
All right, so I don't know what's for boys and what's for girls.
It doesn't matter. I thought everything Ethan Klein's headquarters probably sent a shitload of fucking 700 XL. Look at this fucking bullshit. Looks like his titties have been surgically fixed.
Come now.
Is that, what do they call that? Top surgery? Look at them junks. 000s.
What?
This is disgusting. When people take a shirt off, ugh. All it is to me is WWF.
Well, it's a pink guy. I'm enjoying it. This is probably something for me.
Okay, so you got the shirt, you got this. All right, whatever. I don't care. I mean, they get the whole accoutrement. She didn't get nothing. She's not allowed. Okay? Or Papa Gut is just keeping it for himself.
I wonder what this is. Probably a shirt.
I don't know. That's actually nice.
This is a more. Is it more for you?
No, it's
for me.
Yeah.
But we're still we're not even halfway through.
No.
Wow.
Let me try it on.
What's on his back? Cords?
It's for me.
Yeah.
But we're still we're not even halfway through.
Oh, it's a tag.
No.
All right, I'm done with this guy. I don't want to watch Papa lean anymore. Papa's leaning fucking back and forward like he's a rocking chair. This guy sucks. People watch this bullshit. Wow. Okay. And I don't buy it. Okay. It's all a trick. I think this guy probably pays reviews. Spread the word, folks. Let's hop into something else. Let's get away from the Ethan universe. And I don't know where to go. I don't know where to take us. But we're going to go on a journey. Now, I have a few things pulled up for the night. Now, I do want to hop into TLC. I like to watch my reality shows. I like to see my girls, okay, my big mamas. But there hasn't really been much, any updates with the 1,000-pound sisters. But it seems like TLC has created a new phenomenon, at least for me. You ever seen something had a double take? You're like, oh, is that? No, is that? And then you're like, oh, it's not. Wow. Okay, it was like when I was a kid and I ran up to some guy's leg and I was like, Daddy. I grabbed the guy's leg and I hugged and I thought it was my dad. I didn't check. I didn't check. Make sure. And it wasn't. The guy grabbed me by the fucking earlobe and threw me at my dad, said, get this trash and put it in the trash, okay, folks? Anywho, but I had to double check on this video right now. I had the same thing happen. It's always good to double check. You never know what you can miss. I thought this was Tammy right here. Now, TLC is only covered with some of the phenomenons out here that...
I'm Jay.
That only Earth fucking... TLC's fucking... big plan. Well, I don't know what I was going to say. I think TLC always had it in between the cracks of the name. Their idea to, find people from the freak show. Because you got to be, crazy. All right? To have this bullshit on TV. And to think it's okay. Right? This stuff exploits them, zooms in. People are like, oh my God, they're glued to it. You'll be like, why are you watching this? You watch this? That's what some people think. What? Not that. This. Right? If my mom came home and I was a whole season deep of this show, Jay and Pamela, the new TLC series where puppets, those are ventriloquist legs. It's Urkel. What the fuck? No, that's not it.
Comprendo, amigo.
Whoa. Okay, anywho, but TLC does these shows where they make fun of these people without even having to do shit, but just film them, right? Film them from really bad angles. They're really good at that. TLC's mastered the skill of being able to make the person they're documenting okay with them filming them from odd angles, right? They will do a shot from down low and you just see these small shoes and you're like, what is that here for, folks? We don't know, okay?
I'm Jay.
I'm Pamela.
Why'd you look at me like that? That was so scary.
This is demonic. So I feel like I'm watching some type of puppetry happening, like Jim Henson magic.
I'm Jay. I'm 28 years old, and this is my fiance Pamela.
I'm Pamela. I am 30 years old, and this is my fiance Jay.
And this is
Nice. And this is, you are going to end up eating them, right? I know he's up to no good. What is your name? Are you happy with it? Oh my God, look at the size of those wheels.
We were both born with a super rare disorder.
You gotta stop, song. I love a good game of putt-putt. Can't go wrong with that.
Called osteogenesis.
I have to be careful. We might have a copyright. I mean, we will have a copyright, but I don't want it to cut the stream, so I have to be very careful.
Imperfecta type 3.
Yeah, it does like Neo. Oh my God, he's like, stop. He's folded like a recliner right now. Whoa. What? Remember how Kermit's body was always so bendable? Holy shit. Oh, he's playing pool right now. All right, I'm sorry, folks.
Really bad at this. We're awful.
These people are fucking amazing. I mean, if I could just have neighbors like Jay and Pamela, I'd be over there helping them with everything. I don't get it twisted. I'd make it my life's mission to make sure they're okay.
Or condition.
But there's only I have to be allowed to film, okay?
It's our bones to break
You know, the
easily.
Combined, we have over 400 fractures. I literally have a broken rib right now.
Jesus Christ. What are we doing? X Games? Why are we breaking ribs? What the fuck?
We live in Jay's parents' house.
Okay.
Am I doing it wrong?
Ooh, you were doing it dangerously.
But this year,
Okay, she could turn around and cut his head off.
we're gonna get married and move out. It's not impossible, just not ideal.
Cute. Oh my god. This thing's nuts. I guess it can off-road. He's just going up. He don't even care, man. He's like, I'm getting in. Kind of shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's...
Think I can get it. This is not gonna work.
Of course, we do support their decision to move out, but
What-
if some...
What happened? He got stuck.
Possible, just not ideal. Okay. Think This is not gonna work.
Of course, we do support their decision to move out, but what if something happens to them and we're not there? I fear for them for that.
Jay?
Well, I don't want to watch this anymore. This was fun. All right, so let's go away from that. I wanted to show you guys some brand new stuff, Valentine stuff that's like, you know, of the, you know, makes sense for the day. Trent's going to be surprising Amber. Now, this is Seven Little Jonathan's. We used to watch them all the time back then. And they're going to be celebrating one of the greatest holiday for couples out there. The only damn day, right? You guys can celebrate your love exclusively. A fucking day, a day exclusively for that. And I can see Trent, you know, he's a man of the house. Trent of Seven Little Jonathan's is a father of a bunch of kids or whatever. I don't care. He's very, very, very alpha, as you can see. He's got one of the strongest forearms I've ever seen.
Setting up my
Considering the size.
Valentine's Day.
But he's going to be taking care of his wife. He's going to be getting her set, okay? Setting her right for Valentine's Day.
For mom.
And, yeah, these types of shows, TLC, really makes a lot of cash from. They're diabetes leg people shows that, like, they stay home and they can't move, so they're like, I may as well watch this. And they get stuck watching the fucking shitty TLC, and TLC's cornered the white trash market. They trick these people into fame, and then they, like, get some money and they sell their soul because, you know, it's fucked up out here, right? It has to be tough for them in real life if they didn't have this show. Like, you know, I'm not to say he doesn't have a full-time job. It wasn't working before the series. I'm sure he was. Folks, I'm sure he was. Anywho, TLC definitely exploits all these, like, you know, people that are, like, just looking terrible. Their bodies are fucked up in some way. And they document them, like, reality style. And I just, you know, I feel like there should be some sort of, like, extra pay. I don't know if there is. I don't know if TLC gives you extra pay for, sorry, you're going to look stupid money, you know? Like on your check, little section for, like, every check, it's a little piece that they give them on the side of money for, like, anytime they feel terrible about looking really stupid on the fucking TV or on the show. And they're like, wait, we're going to pay you, though. So we'll make it better. And Trent, and I think everybody or anybody that's famous has signed that deal, right? Or at least, like, you know, everybody that is on TLC, all the freaks. You know, or all the people that have, like, you know, problems. You know, Trent's a normal guy, right?
So I've been home all day taking care of Layton, which has been a good day.
Perfectly normal.
However, she is napping right now, and I have just a really small window to set up my Paris-themed Valentine's Day. So when Amber comes in the door.
Now, Trent's straight from Wesley Woods. No, I don't know where. Trent's very southern. He's got a nice little thick draw. I don't know where they're from.
Voila, she's in Paris.
But, like, they're consistently, like, forcing the father to dress up in odd looks.
Voila, she's in Paris.
What is this?
I mean, what the fuck? They got him wearing the Paris, France hat. What is this? Like, what are we gonna do today? Oh, it's let's celebrate Valentine's in the best way. Here we go. French. What is going on here? Surprise over. Okay, Trent. What is this what is this thing around him? I keep seeing this. Thought it was he was unzipped. His skin was coming off. So this is terrible. It looks like they've just like fallen victim to another one of these reality show schemes where they're like, we have to create an episode. So here's the storyline. Trent, you love Italian food. He's like, yeah, I do. All right, so the whole episode's based on Unky Unky. Ah! Get out of my sight.
You know, I'm getting home from school and I walk into the kitchen and I was like, what?
Did you see this first, or did you see the
I saw all of it.
What'd you see? What are you hiding,
I
Trent?
saw all of it. And I was like, what in the world? And seeing him dressed like this.
Did you see the
Eiffel Tower?
Cool beans. So he went outside, hung this up. Somehow no wind.
If I was planning a friend's, like...
And there's a fucking Jonah Hill, or Jonah over here. Looking nuts, man. Spaced out. Okay. Zone 6. Jonah, every time I watch these clips, is always just disassociated from the entire family.
Date meal.
And I think it's because he, like, hates this shit so much. He was born into this crap pretty damn much, right? He was born into this shit. He was really young. I think when the show started, like all these fucked up reality TLC shows and the children of it, and they're all forced to be camera ready. Jonah is consistently showing us at an all-time high that this shit sucks, dude. Like, he hates this. Why was his life this way? He wanted to be normal. So I think that's probably why he's fell into a rotten path in life. Jonah's addicted to gas station spice, fake weed.
Probably the...
Spread the word.
Croissant and whatever other dishes, sweet dishes they have.
High quality cheeses and also a lot of wine.
I really don't know what French people eat, so I would let my boyfriend...
They eat food.
Oh.
What's going on with you? What are you doing over here, man? Haven't said a word.
I did all.
He's probably skis. I think him and Jonah probably smoked a bowl.
All this because you've been very good and you've been working very hard, and
Oh
you've
my
actually,
God.
Still run the whole show, taking care of all of us.
Oh, it's over. Okay, so that was it. They just had like something disgusting. So there's Trent, there's Magnus, or whatever her name is, Magnum. Can't think of her fucking name. So that was a nice little Valentine's treat. I don't have really, I thought about it before the show started. I'm like, how do we do Valentine? How do we celebrate the I'm not a holiday guy, but I got my chrome hearts on, bitch. Okay. For the day of love. So it's kind of all the stuff I want to watch with that. So I'm going to do something really quick, folks. I'll be right back. I have to go to the little gal's room. But just hold tight. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a damn minute. figured I'd hop into it real quick. Since we're already 2 hours early into the show. Let's go ahead and enjoy some of the greater things in the world, and then we can move on. We got some Lol Cow to watch. I do want to investigate this new Lol Cow show. Lol Cow? The Lol Cow Milkers and the Lol Cow Queens. And whatever else. Let's go. Going silent. Hold tight, folks. If you have anything, light it up, partake, and enjoy the music. All done. All right, there. Let's get this. Jesus Christ. Mother of God. Let's do something, like, let's cover this bullshit. Let's cover this bullshit Keemstar stuff. It's not really much to cover. We're just going to watch, right? Wow, that was really loud. Room says I like that song. That was, wow, why did I just exit off of that? That was the band, Armature, right? Amiture, I think. I don't know. Pretty sure that's the band, and the song was called something. Okay, it's got a red cover. So let's get into this. This will be fun. This will be a little bit exciting, a little bit thrilling. Keemstar's new show, Lol Cow Queens, and the other one, okay, its sister show. Another one of its, Keemstar's trying to start a network. A network of, shitty fucking Zoom call, Square fucking panel type of live streams. They're not podcasts. This isn't a podcast. What I'm doing right now is I hit go live. I'm streaming. Okay, now if I took it and made an audio version, then I could maybe throw it up on a platform. But the fact that I don't do that, it kind of cancels that shit out. Anywho, I don't know why I brought that up. Here's the show that I've been kind of exploring. I got all these shows I watch during the week. Okay, I watch these fucking live streams, these podcasts, or I listen to these podcasts. I fill my whole week with entertainment, okay? And I started to listen to some of the other shows that Keemstar has provided. Now, here's the Lol Cow show. Under here's a lineup of bullshit. A lineup of, like, a bunch of channels I'm assuming had some schemery going on with them. Right? I mean, like, Keemstar made all these other sister shows for every, I guess, option of the day or what people are into. Keemstar's got a show that's about tech. Okay, it's got Review Tech USA in it. Okay, he's got a gaming one. There's one that has people from Australia. There's no, actually, this show right here, it's not Shit! All right, there's nobody from Australia actually on the show. I think they're all just gross. And that's why Keemstar fired them or hired them. And there's other shows. So, but besides that, these are like these three right here. Well, this one I'm not into. I don't watch this. Here, it's live right now. It's got 1.6. Oh, it's a love night. Look
Not
at this.
a very good liar. I knew the shit was fake from the
Oh,
start.
wow. Stop. This is the third top show in Keemstar's LOLcow universe. This is the LOLcow Rewind. Now, this one just does... they just review. They review all the shows in the universe or some bullshit, but it's got these two people are running it. Now, this thing is huge. You know this guy is 700 pounds? Insane. This lady right here is full-on Ozempic up. Terrible white trash, and we covered her a long time ago. She's a big Trisha Paytas fan.
Hey, man, you know a nigga lame. Cartier frames, I can see a nigga brain. Cartier bracelet, it matching with the chain. Dirt up on my name, and you niggas should be shamed.
All right, so I'm done wasting your guys' time. Let's watch this Melker show. You guys excited? Actually, let's watch Queens. Let's watch a little bit of that. This lady Tina right here had a meltdown. Now, on the show, recently... Tina wasn't happy, okay? A lady came on that she's got big problems with, and I think it's this right here. This is the episode, okay? But this other show that Keemstar has, this Mafia Melkers, LOLcow Melkers, this lady right here, okay? This Blondie, this lady right here. Don't get it twisted. We're going to be looking into her, okay, folks? All right, but this lady right here and this Tina lady from the other show are clashing heads. You guys into this? Is this fun content? But anywho, this Tina lady almost blows a gasket. Now, during this stream, she's here.
She eventually...
This girl right here, I think, kind of is like hosting the show for like a day. I don't know why she's here, but she's kind of running it until Tina shows up.
To a Walmart that was closing in an hour, so there was like no people there. They had her go into the bread aisle. It was a little entertaining.
Okay, we don't care. We're gonna get to the part when Tina comes in. Now she's mad. She's mad about earlier in the day, whenever this blonde lady from this other show was talking shit about her. And, Tina's already stewing.
Everybody, you're not helping me. You're going to make fucking things worse because I can't take your fucking voice.
But did you not want to go live today?
But this girl right here in the glasses immediately gets a little slap right in the face. Okay? Shady says, did I just hear LOLcow Melkers? Yeah, the shows should be over here, really. Now, this show actually right here, I think is mostly should just be LOLcow taking LOLcow cigarettes. This show is just a bunch of gals, like the new cast. Keemstar keeps hiring, like, what he thinks is somebody that could entertain for an hour to collect super tips for his Keemstar wallet. Okay, he just needs somebody to be entertaining for a little bit, give him a little bit of cut. He gets a little bit of cut. Everybody's pockets are lined. Everybody's sitting pretty, depending on how well they do. So this show and the other ones, besides the actual main show, I think they had different hosts, and they've all been fired. But this Tina lady's kind of been here the whole time. Anywho, this show is beautiful.
Don't give it to him.
It's a bunch of girls, a bunch of gals, sitting around looking like my type of girls. When I go onto Tinder, I'm looking this way, looking that way.
Hello.
Anywho, let's watch a little bit of this shit.
7 steps in with a wicked grin. Psycho mom's here to make you hit.
What the fuck? I'm high. I'm supposed to be watching this.
Because that was the other option. It
Sorry.
Was, like, no live today or having Keemstar
Oh, okay,
host it.
so,
The show be like it was
okay.
yesterday. Did you like how the show was yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I liked the show yesterday, except for that stupid bitch like you. I'm tired of bimbos that have no content creativity at all.
Now, Shady's over here putting a fucking bullet through Keemstar's fucking heart. icing him, saying he's a slam dunk of a guy. Folks, spread the word.
Overweight.
Whoa.
All they talk about is their tits and their ass.
You
I'm
liked
tired
Becky
of all
lying?
you bitches.
Wait, so you liked Becky lying about saying she was gonna...
Now, another fucking problem with Keemstar is the fact that, like, he goes out of his way to invest, right? He invests in all these shows. He's actually had people be on these shows that got a bunch of equipment to actually do a decent... None of these are decent-looking streams. I'm running the lowest tier anybody should ever look doing a live stream. Shouldn't look any different than this. Okay, this is as worst as it gets. This should be ground zero for fucking greatness going up, all right? In looks. But Keemstar invests in all these people that he has running these shows, gives them equipment, computers, microphones, and still, with all the, I guess, money that he sends their way, I don't know how much he gives. I don't know what the budget is on, like, all these people that do these shows. I don't know how much cash they get to buy equipment, at least audio and some type of video capture device. It's still trash. It's still garbage. But some of these people actually own the Shure SM7B. Now, this is the shittier version of it, but, no matter what, when I see a microphone that has an option for the USB next to that aux, oh boy, we're always using the USB. We have this whole thing, a better spectrum of sound. Anywho,
half-assing the entire thing. That was entertainment to you? I don't think the chat enjoyed that.
First of all, it ain't none of my fucking business. That was her punishment. I handle my punishments the way I do. That's between her, Keem, and Michael. It has nothing to fucking do with Tina Dandridge.
So you're okay with her just, making a mockery out of your show? So you'll do your...
Okay, I don't care anymore. So let's skip along. I think that lady hops in.
For you.
What are you?
I
don't know what this is, but there is like a spaz out. There's like a situation. These two get into it. And things are said. Things are said during this. And Tina's already pissy.
I'm back.
No, I promise you.
What do you expect him
Look
to do?
here.
He found another
Look at here. Both of you guys are equal. Both of you got big fucking big lenses that go on cars for glasses, and you still can't see what I'm saying.
You wear glasses too, Tina.
Bitch.
What? Just because...
All right, so I'm just waiting till this lady pops in to, like, start going after Tina, and Tina can't handle it. Well, they both can't handle it. They just yell at each other.
If the show is better...
And when it's, we're doing something like this, me talking about, like, having a better, setup for audio would really help for, like, arguments. I feel like we'd hear every syllable of these two screeching at each
the way
other.
that it was going, that it was...
But, like, with shitty audio, we're about to hear something that's very fucking terrible.
God, man. What's up, bitch? Hey, what's up, bitch? Hey, how you want to go real life, bitch? You want to go real life? This is real life. You're not doing real life. Shut up, Mike.
Now, this shit's amazing. Now, Tina's got a makeover. Tina had her shit did, right? She had a makeover. If you watch the show, you'll know that. Now, she's still gross. Like, she just had her hair did and put some shit on her eyes. Okay, and then put some teeth. I think teeth are in. Right? But Tina's face is covered with skin that peeling skin, like I don't know, like an onion. Okay, just like flakes all over. It's really disturbing. But she's still fantastic. She's an amazing lady. I think that she would definitely steal something of mine.
You're not doing it.
It would be my heart. Okay, spread the word. But this lady up here, I didn't like at first. But now I like. So they both start to get real white trash. Like, this lady is on this other show, and she's kind of what they would call the eye candy, right? I don't know.
Out of here.
But they're both Southern, and it's like a little piece of home hearing them argue.
Get her the fuck out of here, bro. No, bitch. I fuck you, Tina. Talk that shit now, bitch. I'll talk my shit, you busted baked potato looking bitch.
Then get
you can't even breathe.
I
don't care. You can't even breathe. You can't even breathe, bitch. Motherfucker.
And this lady's got the right setup. Tina's got this shit maxed down to the volume shit. You're not hearing a full voice. You're hearing, when you have it USB, that's like gaming headset quality sound. and whatever. But this lady sounded full. She's louder. You know, she's immediately overpowering the conversation or the argument, you know, out the door with the couple little sounds.
Come at me. Come at me.
See, I didn't think you'd be freaking out this early.
Now, bitch.
Now, Shady says these are all characters, or all these fuck, I can't read. All these characters are people I'd avoid anywhere daily. I mean, I feel like if I hung out with her or ran by her by accident, probably would suck.
You teach your son how to beat women, bitch. Does your son know how to?
But I know where to find this. You know, there's always like a, you know, a trailer park always has one of these.
Bitch, my boy don't beat no women. You got beat in the fucking mouth. I don't give a fuck. I beat the brakes off. Don't you talk about my goddamn son, you wagon whore. Your whole fucking family, bitch.
One at a time.
What's up? My boy ain't never stabbed nobody for $9, bitch.
All right, Savage, what do you?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's the beef right there. So these two already hate each other, but Savage, all right, Savage, I guess crossed the line. She said something about this lady's son killing somebody. He's a killer, right? I don't know. He's a stab guy. And that was it. Tina lost her shit.
You have to say. I muted Tina for a second. I'm gonna give you each. I'm gonna give you each.
Oh, and this lady goes nuts. Like, whenever, the only reason I kind of like her is because, like, she's got that scariness that I'm like, oh, I'm entertained by. It's so spooky.
1 minute.
You know, when they get mad, the way they talk, you know, their white trash, like, angry voice is like, you know, it's the way she's going about things right now seems very violent.
I'm telling you right now, she better shut her goddamn mouth, son. Oh, fuck. Joe, I don't give a fuck.
Tina, stop talking about her kid. She's
She
not
don't have
talking
to
about
talk
yours.
about mine. Just said my stab for $9. You
Flopsy says, oh my God, wait till you see the purple girl. What'd you do? Now, this girl right here, if you're into jacking off, you can go look at her. She's a porn person.
bitch. Fuck up, Mike. Don't you
Tina, stand up, Tina.
I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck.
No, I can't hear nobody.
I don't give a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. We need to go one at a time here. We need to go one at a time. You both.
I don't want to watch this anymore. So that's all. That's the drama. I just want, now we can introduce these two. This is the day after. The day after. Savage has had a whole night to stay up. You know, that fucking blonde lady that was like, get out! And it's, you know, that, just that sound seems like something I'd hear before a child is hit. That type of yell. Okay, but I'm not putting that on Savage, this lady on the show, but like, she has that type of yell that is fucking just so scary, okay? Like clown scary. You know, the clown.
Night, as they say, we had a time.
So this is right after that stream the next day on their show.
Last night. I'm not feeling too good about it. You know, I don't like doing that. I don't like getting like that. So we're going to talk about it today.
But she has a lot of head. I noticed that. She's got Sammy Hagar syndrome, okay? Fat head. Fat or just big. A lot of definition. I think that's what they call a face like this. So, she's going to kind of like just do the whole episode and kind of just like bitch out, say my bad, and the drama's over. Folks.
I'm going to talk about it.
That's just a condensed version of it. But let's watch a little bit and kind of like meet
Get
her.
the girls in.
Get to know her.
Hello.
And these two.
Hello, how you feeling today?
Hi.
I'm good. Psycho Mom, what are you doing getting dressed?
Wow. So this lady's part of the show. She's got massive double A's. She's got massive jonks. Okay, 007s, 00, double aught. Okay. Gross.
You ordering on?
She's got medieval string clothes.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's on. Fuck me, bitch. At least you got deodorant on. I put on.
And this lady's new. But this show is like a bunch of cigarettes, man. I like it because they all sit there and have that sweet menthol voice, you know? There's a different sound to a throat that's coated with the menthol cigarette.
On today.
And I think they're all part of the club. The cool club.
I know.
I smell
I
it.
think it's like T-shirt day for me. It's just like T-shirt day for me. I'm just like over it by now.
When
been
me
a
and you
rough
are
one.
dressed down, this bitch wants to dress up.
Well, she gotta go be a hooker later, so you know.
I gotta match the song, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta match up with the song.
I guess. So, last night was not what I wanted to happen at all. I don't know about y'all. Stuff got a little crazy.
Definitely not.
A lot of things went a lot too far.
All right, so I'm done with this. I don't want to watch this anymore. So that was the LOLcow show. If you guys want to watch, I like it. I'm into it. Lady Gaga is about to eat something hot.
I know, it's the show. And just
crying.
I know, it's the show. And just be careful around
Hello,
your eyes.
Anna.
Just be
Okay.
Welcome to the
careful
show.
around your eyes, you know?
Is this safe?
All right, so I don't know what Lady Gaga. I thought that was just part of the set. She came with flower body.
With hot questions.
I mean, I've had enough. Enough, dude. You know, when do these people that go out of their way to go out in public with these excessive outfits to show off? You're showing off you're doing this for a show that is about eating wings. You know, this is like a down at the bar, down at BW3's type of show. The audience of this are people that love watching the big game, and having wings and beer. Lady Gaga came dressed the complete opposite of what most of this guy's audience wants to see. Allegedly, I'm just making that up. But Sean looks nervous.
Even hotter wings.
As all get out. You know, his ear back here is flatter than normal. You see what I'm talking about? He's got one of them ears. Okay.
And today we're joined by Lady Gaga. She's one of the most decorated, multi-hyphenate stars of a generation, a 13-time Grammy Award-winning singer-songwriter with a pair of Golden Globes and an Oscar as well for her work in TV and film.
Gross. All right, let's move on. Let's go to the part when she eats. Oh, shit.
Okay. I'm gonna eat with one hand because I'm
almost by necessity.
Because she doesn't have another one, right? It's gone. It's connected to this.
fashion impaired.
Oh, this is, I don't want, you know what? I'm not into eating stuff, right? I really don't want to look at eating. Never mind. What is this? Oh, this is Tana's friend. I was going to make fun of Tana doing food reviews. Does Whoa Vicky have anything fun to watch? I think I have not caught up with her, right? Shady, did we ever watch Whoa Vicky? Did you guys know that Whoa Vicky's like moved to Nigeria? She's having the time of her life living in Nigeria. Whoa Vicky was a phenomenon around the time Little Peep, okay, and Daddy Longneck were really popular. XX Tenacion, okay? That era was whenever, like, Whoa Vicky was, like, viral, right? She's viral because she said she was black. She ain't black. And I don't know. I think she does porn or something. She's got a lot of subscribers. Channel 1 million. Probably a lot of jacking off people. But she's completely stupid. Her mind is scrambled eggs. But it could be just a character. You know, we never trust the internet. We just watch it for entertainment and kind of just assume it's all a trick. Anywho, she's moving to Nigeria. Now, a lot of her videos have, you know, in the past couple of weeks have been her, you know, shagged up, okay, shacked up with a prince, right? No, I don't know who this guy is. It says, I got married in Nigeria, and she's going to explain this new era of her life to us. But the only terrible part about this is that it's all TikTok sideways, fucking vertical. I don't know if I can watch all of it. Oh, it's a vlog. It's just phone mode. Okay, I hate when people make a video and just leave in shit. It shouldn't be in there. She's looking very Wallace and Gromit to me. What is this fucking video? Why are we just eating? That's all this is. It's like she just started filming. It sounds horrible. Get to the part when you talk about who you got married to. Look, her husband.
Mama, you look. Mama,
Oh, it's over. I mean, I don't know what the fuck this video is. It keeps looping. So she got married. Is it the other video a normal video? No, it's still phone. Let's just click on it. Let's see why she's going to Nigeria.
Okay, finish.
Wrong. Go back. Wait, did I already watch this? I feel like I already watched this. Yeah, I already watched it. So she's in Nigeria, folks. Let's get away from here. Paige, don't want you. This is Makoa. What is this crap? This is Tana Marnjar. She's with Makoa trying out Valentine's outfits.
Now, can you...
You guys into Makoa, Tana's boyfriend? You know, we don't really like him around here. We think he's nothing but trouble. Okay, he's full of fizz. And he does have to be insane. This is, pretty bizarre.
Now, can you,
Back that ass up.
You know, for him to somehow have Tana fall in his lap, I'd love to know that love story at the beginning.
Can you pat your head and rub your stomach? Will you get out of my fucking shot? I feel like...
Oh, wow, Tana's... What are you going, sagging up a star? Nice! Wow.
These curtains behind me are really giving, like, casting call. It's giving corn. Or is it giving opulence? I feel like it's a nice neutral backdrop for the...
Oh, Tana's showing off her Ozempic stomach. Look at that. Comfortable showing off the belly button. I think Tana's heavily on Ozempic. You can tell from her face. You know, she's looking lost. Looking like a lost dog. But she has a little area down here that I think is pretty damn suspicious. We'll keep our detectives on it. Okay, keep an eye on it. Tana's stomach watch.
Clothes, which I'm showcasing. No one gives a fuck. No one. I love when
What are you doing? Stealing the curtains?
men, like, do things.
It's had it for days where it was like drooping. It's honestly the easiest.
Oh, this is so gay. All right, so they're going to be making me sick. You know, this whole video. Let's look at some of the outfits. Here's Tana's outfit number 1, right? This is the first one? Yeah, it's the first one. It took 5 minutes and 30 seconds to get
So
there.
fun because I'm obsessed with this outfit. I can't even believe.
Ah! Look at that. Look at that face. This outfit's terrible. It's looking like some shitty, disgusting, shower curtain.
This is the She Glitters embellished.
It's kind of looking like Trisha Paytas' oversharing podcast background, folks. Very, very close. Very similar. You know, the shimmer, the shine, the glitter of this.
Mini skirt in red and the mirror bustier in red. I'm obsessed with this, okay? It's giving holiday season. It's giving ready to commit treason. It's giving...
Treason.
Makoa's like, can I please go play Call of Duty?
Treason.
Tana's head's looking so flat. I can't believe it. Tana has a flat surface up here. Now, it could be somebody lining her up. You know, I'm sure Tana gets her church fixed. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know if she gets her church fixed. But she does have like a little square Frankensteinic type of flatness of the top of her head. Okay? Most noggins, they, you know, if you're smart, you know, a sign of intelligence is a cone-shaped head, as they say. Tana's complete opposite. If anything, this thing might be reversing down. She might have an indentation here. Her head might be going inward. Her cranium, her scalp. Her skull.
For the season.
I just love this. I think this is so cute. You could get either piece. Like, I feel like this mini skirt would be so cute with like a little baby tee, and I feel like this top would be so cute with a leather pant, but together, they're magical. Valentine's Day, all of the things.
Wow, you really picked that? What are you wearing?
I'm obsessed. I can't wait.
We're talking about Makoa right now. We're looking his damn way. We're looking him up and down. How do I have to look like I'm looking at him? Like this? It's puke. What is this outfit right here? Is this something
I'm
fox?
going to wear this on my slutty little grid. I'm going to do a
White
tight
fox.
and like a kitten heel with this. Hair up.
Look, Tano, you got bugs. Anemone. Fucking gross.
Smoky.
But I'm sure it does probably stink. This guy right here, he needs to get himself a damn haircut. He's looking like a fucking poof. And I'm always scared. I saw the most fucked up video this week. I hate Facebook now. I really hate it. Things are popping up that I don't want to see. Just on my feed. I watch one fight video. All of a sudden, hood fight, all that shit pops up in my algorithm. I don't really get on Facebook and scroll much. But when I get on there, there's always like a video like one post down. And I'm like, oh, it's usually animal videos or something. But I saw a video of a fucking fight. This black chick, okay? This school fight. This black chick was pulling this girl's hair and ripped her fucking scalp off, her braids. Ripped her entire scalp, and it was fucking 360p, whatever the quality of the video. I was like, I'm done. Why are these things on the internet, okay? But it ruined my day. I kept thinking, I'm not into like hair violence. But this girl was scalped in a fucking school fight.
Sexy, hot, great red.
It's also like the heaviest thing in the world. Like when I picked this up, it is so heavy. I have no weight gauge on me. Like this could be 50 pounds or 4. I don't know, but it was really heavy. I was like, okay, quality. Girl dumb.
Wow, so she's wearing 50-pound dress.
Sexy Santa. Like, wow.
Giving
Believing it.
Santa baby.
Absolutely. With the nails and the toes right now.
I know you were rushing to the comments to tell me how much my eyelashes have grown. I've been using a serum.
Yeah, you've probably been using what we would call fucking silent treatment from Moses. Or what's his name? Makoa. Makoa probably exercises his silent treatment to her. You know what I exercised this week? Y'all want to hear a great story? I actually, here we go, folks. I speed limited somebody. I speed limited somebody today. Okay, when I was driving. Have you ever had a moment when you're driving fast, but the person behind you, they're driving even faster? All right? They're trying to get around. You don't let them get around. You know what I call that?
Speed limiting.
Oh. Wow. Look at Tana. Lips.
Later, Bobby. Hibby.
Wow. Tana's white, glowing eyes.
Keep you updated. And I'm honestly obsessed with this look for New Year's or Valentine's Day. Like, I don't think it's definitive to Christmas, and I...
Look how Makoa's looking at her. He's like, ew. He's over there like, stinky.
Absolutely love it, so... Good job! You're not...
Oh my God, I thought he was with the hit.
Say that whoever said material items don't bring you happiness has never had the Love Is All Around bustier top in wine from White Fox. This top is giving me a will to live. I'm not even kidding. Every day.
It better not be. What are you doing, Tana? She's got these new pants on, these new hot, fucking gross ass corduroys, I'd like to call these pants. All right, you're a grandparent now, Nate. Hey, I got to keep these people in line, okay? Sometimes you got to ruin people's fun. Okay? Call the police all the time, okay? Just call the police, make up a lie. Just to make sure they're not, they'll be the ones that are okay to knock at night to check and see if something's up in somebody's house. You never know if you have a neighbor that's, like, got something going on, like the movie The Burbs. Like the film The Burbs. Okay, they had very troublesome neighbors.
When I was imagining my White Fox order showing up, in my head, it was just this top 50 times. Like this, I care about this top so much. Honestly, I need to look at it in the mirror just to make sure that I'm really meaning what I'm saying right now. Oh no, I am.
No, I love it. I also love the cut in the middle.
The cut in the middle.
Cut in the middle. Cut in the fucking middle of your face in a minute. Okay, Tana coming in with that nasty black char back here. Look at this. Shit. Straight out the grill. Tana's head splitting open. Her cords are showing. This is nasty to me, man. It's like a fucking dookie mark up here. What is this? Kashish.
I feel like a lot of them don't have that.
What? Seriously, I'm going in order of all my favorite things and like.
No, you're killing it.
And these are the Stella
You're not killing it. She's got the Stella McCarty.
wide leg low rise jean in leopard, and I've been wanting these from White
Oh, and I was gonna buy those and burn them.
Fox. They were sold out for a while, so I'm so excited. White Fox also makes.
But a White Fox also makes a nice pair of cheetah pants. If you guys are into cheetah print denim. Okay, if you don't want to spend an arm and a leg for vintage Carhartts.
It's my everyday jean. Yeah, look at the bottom of those jeans. Yeah, perfect amount for a heel.
Gorm says it looks like doo-doo.
Heel.
Tana's walking around with shit streak hair.
I just love the little wine color, and I love a leopard. I feel like both of these pieces are very classic. Like, you will see me in this bustier for fall seasons to come.
Ooh. We won't.
What are these called?
Well, look how happy Makoa is at his girlfriend being alive and existing. He doesn't like that she's, smiles, I think. I'm afraid to have this again. I'm ordering Papa John's. Now, I got fucking sick. Okay? I got sick last weekend. I think it might have been the virus that's been going around. There's been a stomach bug. But it was a night after I had Papa John's, and I was sick the whole day. It's why I didn't stream until Sunday. Okay, but anywho, I'm going to try this gross place again. Papa John's. Papa Jeans. And we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to add some, they have garlic parmesan. They have some new sauce. I'm into it, I think. I'm going to order the pizza, too.
Corset, but you gave it a different name.
But I always just order the breadsticks are nuts. It is insane. Papa John's is like, we know they like it. Give it to them now, okay? And he's got guns aimed at everybody there, making sure they give you so much breadsticks. It's like a whole fucking pizza, a box of pizza, of breadsticks. And they're huge, delicious. The garlic butter. Oh my God. I'll sit back and I'll feel like every part of my body is cushioned with warm yellow butter. Okay, some of that sweet goodness. And, I feel really sick and shitting all the next day, but it's fucking good, all right? Anywho, I never eat the pizza. You know how many boxes of pizza I have not touched in the fridge? Oh, the whole fridge!
Sexy. Looks great. The jeans, give it a whirl. Come on.
Oh, look at Makoa. Look at that. Makoa's like, I need this sound for this. This is what happens when... Oh, okay. So this is what happens when Tana turns around in Makoa's head.
Sexy. Looks great. The jeans, give it a whirl. Come on. Yeah.
Okay, and Makoa's like, damn.
Adorable. They honestly do look hard. I love the print, the color.
I feel like I would wear this outfit with these heels. Y'all want to talk about a good purchase from White Fox? What's the name of these?
Are you coming?
Mm-hmm. I can hear my feet, y'all.
Oh, wow. So they have like all sorts of really gross, vagrant friends that I think hang out in their life and use them for the cash, right? Flopsy says, my pants are soaking wet from Dookie. I'm just kidding. The pants remind him of his home. Yeah. Down in Hawaii.
Right?
Or wherever the fuck he's from. Where the The smell's the worst.
8 sling back heel in cherry cola. Talk
Ew, gross. Why'd you zoom in? I don't like cherry cola. It's too much red.
about a staple. I
Or whatever it is. It's a lacquerish color. More so licorice.
accidentally got 2
That's a Twizzler to me.
pair of these, and Paige came up today.
Friends with Tree says, will Tana age well? No. She's already hiding it. You're never looking at Tana real mode. She has filler, makeup, and something else we're not allowed to know
Look at this height, okay?
And that's hiding her real, actual look.
This is not giving I have to go home from the function. This is giving I am at the club until it closes. This is what I fucking wear this with, okay? Come on, how cute. Wine-colored top, wine-colored heels, no fucking wine in sight for me, even though I would really like a glass.
If they were any higher, you'd need a glass.
Wow, what's here, a ghost?
Amari.
You know, Tana's... Imagine that. Tana's stink finger.
Like a glass.
If they were any higher, you'd need a glass.
That is not a good... That's what Makoa is going to be hearing when he's chasing her after a night of too much drinks. I'm joking. I don't know. Is Makoa a good guy? Is he a hitter, abuser? We don't know. But we should always just assume they are until we get to know them, right? You should just assume the worst.
Amari's here now.
We're about to title this the funniest white foxhole you've ever seen.
Then you better get cooking. Color of the season.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Chat, is this the color of the season?
McCall, if you want to have an outfit change, knock out 2 more pieces.
Enough. We're going to get away. I don't like Paige when she talks. It sounds like she's got like a million teeth in her fucking mouth.
But I switched to this cardigan that I'm like actually in love with. Why would it fucking focus? Ooh. I'm loving this cardigan. I put on the reading glass for the full effect of this fit. Okay, I'm giving.
Wow. So Tana always does. I think is this a Tana thing? Dress ups. Tana's dress up mode right now. She's doing fits. I don't know much about Tana. She does story time. We make fun of her look. That's all we got. I'm just kidding. But anyways, this is really boring. Makoa looking like a fucking mannequin.
Judgment.
You know, with like the gorgeous man fucking mannequin's head and a fake hair on wig. Makoa always sitting there like he's Buckethead, like he's about to fucking hit us with a tune. Are you Buckethead? Hope not. Oh, terrible. What I've said. Makoa has like no emotion in him. Like he literally has like this. He like in a game, in an RPG, or a game with a health bar. Every once in a while, you have like that little damage you take, but you I think it's Street Fighter. You regenerate a little bit. This guy, his regeneration on an actual like character or anything that is happening, mood or emotion or anything. This is a plain everything that comes out of his mouth. As if he's like some type of cyborg, like programmed. He has like no emotion, like some type of psycho.
In her robe. I'm giving,
Your mother.
Not kidding. I'm giving Rebecca Mojo. She was always in a robe judging people. It's like, put on the trouser. I still have on the leopard pants. I think this would be cute with a lot of other things. I love this fit. You had a fit change too.
I'm pretty sure this is...
What is this? Tana's like, wow, you put on a Nike hoodie.
The same as the
burgundy
yours,
one?
But in black, honestly, now that it's on.
I like it zipped up too.
Yeah, you had a little...
Yeah, she doesn't like looking at his body. She thinks it's weak.
Situation. If the zipper's like heavier too and like thicker, you know what I'm saying?
If I saw you from across the room in this, I would be like, pound me.
I can't wait to wear it.
You copied her laughing, broccoli head. That's what it is.
The black
Waiting to say
zipper
that.
as well on the black. Wash on cold, y'all. We don't need our blacks fading.
This is the betting on you knit cardigan, which I just think even with a name like that, it really speaks to me. I'm always betting.
The lights are flickering.
And here we have Makoa, and I can't believe it's not.
All right, so this sucks. Let's go to Trish. We gotta go to Trisha Paytas. We're 3 hours and 10 in. I feel like I've like fucking literally just started the damn show. I've had so much fun. You guys want to watch Trish? catch up with Big Mama T, see what she's been doing. Tana's always a bore. Like, there is no... I can't wait until Tana gets fat. That'll be the best. You know, it's like Tana will be that real life version of what Mad TV tried to portray Anna Nicole Smith as.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know if you guys remember Mad TV. You know, the better SNL. They had a skit on there with Anna Nicole, and she was fat. Okay, and they had her skating and falling off ramps and shit. And I think that's what Tana's going to do. Like, Tana's going to get really big eventually. Get huge. The pastries. And she'll just be like a joke. People just follow her around and laugh at her. You know, because...
Butter zip up tracksuit. Drop
you know,
dead
legend.
diva.
Drop dead diva boot cut knit pant in Merlot.
Whoa.
Like, this is the everything you want zip.
All right, we're getting out of there. So that's McCullough. We're about to see his cords and wires in his CPU. Let's go to this. Not this. I had Amberlynn pulled up. Don't care. Ryan's back. Ryan Anderson of the Gypsy Rose Blanchard variety. You know, the ex-husband. He's been gone. He been gone, dude. He ain't been nowhere in sight. People have been asking questions like me. They've been wanting live streams. You know, 121. I guess this is kind of old. This is from January. All right. And I guess I've just missed out on Ryan being active on TikTok. Now, I deleted TikTok off my phone as soon as the government said no. You know, I'm America, you know. Follow the rules, never break a law. Okay, at least the laws that I believe in. And I deleted it. When America said TikTok, no, I got rid of it, and I tried to get it back, and it's gone. Oh, well. Ryan's been active on this bitch.
Hey, guys, it's me, Ryan.
You know, this is him just chilling. Like, he's straight up outside the backyard.
Shoot this video to just say thanks to everybody and show everybody this.
Oh, he's got a selfie stick.
Snow that we got. This is crazy. I took a video of Pixie in the snow, and I'm going to show that after this one.
Yeah, she's probably still out there lost. Without a cause. Oh, fuck!
Hey, guys.
God damn it. What was that?
Hey, guys.
Look at Ro. Look what showed up. One of my worst enemies. This thing.
Hey, guys. It's me, Ryan. I wanted to shoot.
Okay, so he's giving us an update, probably on his fucking, you know, his appetite.
Winner, so this is who I'm rooting for. Sorry, Lions. Y'all had a great season, though. But anyway, guys, just thank y'all. That's all I can really say right now is I was nervous when TikTok got closed down.
Wow. What the I don't know what that even means. Why were you nervous? Doesn't this guy have a job?
But I'm thankful it's back.
Oh, he's thankful. I guess it is. It probably feels good being in his, you know, he is fat. And he is very scary looking, I think. What is this? What is that? Okay, I'm sorry. But Ryan, God, you suck.
Even if it is for a short time, guys, I just want to tell everybody thank y'all for the support and love I get.
But I don't know why Ryan was worried about TikTok going away. I guess, like, you know, it is for him, like, having a lot of, like, people watching him and having a huge amount of likes and, you know, some fame. It probably feels great to him. And now that Gypsy's gone, they don't care no more, man. You're out. Ken's in. Everybody's got their eyes on him more, right? I think. Ryan still gets a lot of views on his TikTok, but it's just because TLC schemes and scams, right? You think they're paying for views? Like, I don't know why this would be in so many people's feed. This is too much.
I was nervous I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys again, but I'm thankful it's back. Now let's show Pixie in the snow. Just hang tight. Thanks, guys.
Hang tight, mate.
Okay.
All right.
First off,
now here's Pixie. First time outside ever.
It snowed a lot in Louisiana, and Pixie is about to go get her first experience of it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. If you can see, it has snowed so much.
Wow, look at those gigantic footprints.
In my place, and it is still snowing. So
Ryan's right there, size 100.
Let's see what Pixie does. This is insane, man.
Oh, shit. What the hell's that? Look what showed up.
This is insane, man. Look at Pixie. She don't know what to do.
Yeah, Pixie don't know. She probably wants to go inside. Her little toes are little icicles.
Pixie, what is it?
All right, we've seen it. Ryan just wants to show us his dog in the snow.
Come on, babe.
For whatever reason. Look at how long this cord. This is a lazy man's leash. You give that dog a lot of slack. Next thing you know, Pixie's in the engine of this car, and it's lights out. Shit! Just trying to zoom in on Pixie.
Look, she don't know what to do.
All right, that's it. That was Ryan. We don't have any Gypsy Rose. She got her thing back. This is just a picture with a song. Yeah, with a fucking song. Gypsy got her TikTok back. It's still been gutted. She took all her damn videos down. There ain't nothing left. It's all gone. 9.6 million people signed up, clicked like, clicked follow. Okay, took the time out of their day to hit that button, right? And, well, Gypsy has taken her audience and slapped them right in the face. The people that follow her get nothing, okay? One video, and this is it. It's, what's this? Ken. It's Ken sitting here with a fake baby, right? Isn't it fake? That's the word. That's the rumor. Spread the word. There's only one picture. Okay, so Gypsy just posted a single picture of the baby. Very spooky stuff. Very spooky. So, let's move on. Let me go big screen real quick. And let me set this up. Now, Gypsy's got her IG. I don't know what's... I don't even want to waste time. You know, we got Trisha to watch. I've already been going long enough. The Papa John's has been ordered. Okay? Let's watch Trish. Oh, yeah, we have Kill Tony. Let's watch this real quick. It's in the title. I do need to go over this. Huge news. Humongous news. I'm just kidding. I just want to watch. This is, I feel like this is a good, thing to have in my title of my stream, right? People be like, Kill Tony. Everybody loves this show. So let's watch a little bit of it. At least show it in the stream. I don't want to be completely lying.
City, AK.
Not covering it at all, but I'm sure there's like a scheme in here I could find. An allegation. Kill Tony. Tony Hinchcliffe's always up to something. Okay? You just keep your eyes on him. When this thing is happening, this live show, watch Tony closely. He might be hurting somebody.
Here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up for Tony Hinchcliffe!
Oh my God. Wow, looking like he's on drugs. Every time he comes out the blanket. Okay, out this damn blanket. He always looks like this stage always just really is very small. I am just blown away by how tiny. How fucking small this stage is. There's not enough room for these two. I don't know what you are about. That's, if you're seeing Ghost of Mars. Okay. But, the snare sounded beautiful. Sounded very, Primus. What's the guy's name? Tim Robinson, right? Or Tim something. Can't remember the drummer's name of Primus. Before Brian Mentia or Brain. But I like the way the snare sounds. That's the only thing I'll say is good. The rest of this is shit.
Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives, huh?
Oh, look at his eyes. Drugged out. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? He looks like somebody that has keys everywhere. What are you playing? What is your instrument? You're just kind of there. Oh, he's playing this. Bong, pipe. So Tony's coming in. Tony's looking thin, dude. I thought Tony got souped up, right? I was under the impression Tony got strong. Joe Rogan was feeding him secrets of lifting. but more so just cheat codes. Just, you know, here's a bunch of powder. Put that bitch in a spoon, shoot it up. And, you know, let that testosterone, that TRT, whatever, that shit, that fake muscle, you know, happen in your body. He's looking thin. He doesn't look, I thought he was strong. Maybe he never was. Maybe I made it up.
Yippee! For Brian Redman. Hey, everybody. The best damn band in the land, everybody. Raul.
All right, so for some reason, most people that are friends, they always look completely opposite, like bizarrely opposite. You know, if you have a best friend. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? They may have a best friend out here. They look way different than you. His best friend, Ray-Ban.
Brian Redman.
I think is dying. He is, his skin, his complexion, everything looks really bad.
Hey, everybody.
Like, you can see his hand when he puts it up. It is green. Look at this.
Brian Redman.
And you can see a sliver of him down here next to Takeoff.
Hey, everybody.
And his hand, I keep trying to pause it, but his complexion's looking really nasty. And I noticed it shows ago. I noticed it a couple shows ago. And that's it. You know, whenever I watch this, I notice things. And he doesn't look well. He's dying on us. I think we don't have much time left for him.
They're handcrafted with over 200 meticulous...
Actually, he looks all right?
Steps for...
No, he's doomed. So, couldn't be more different of people. Tony's pinned. For sure on drugs. For sure on any type of opioid. Something to, like, you know, make the night great. And a good night to talk. You ever done any type of opiate before? Or opioid in mass amounts? You know, not enough to make you fall out, but enough to, like, make you feel smooth, as they would say. And, you know, you get all pinned out. You're having the time of your life. You have the energy, okay, from the opiate. You got the high, the euphoria. And you got a problem called talking a lot. When I, you know, back when I would do these types of drugs, and I would look like this, at least my eyes. It was a good drug to ramble on and on. And Tony could be in early pill abuse, and things are not completely bad yet. But I can tell, I know when a guy's on drugs, there's one look, you know, that people have that I can spot from a mile away when they do any type of opiate or opioid. You know, shooting dope, doesn't matter to me. There's like a look that, like, under the eye that is a big indication they're on the dose.
Broken in comfort.
They're on the dole.
Right out of the box. Whether it's a long day or a big night, your Tecovas are built to last and impress. Right now, get 10% off at tecovas.com/KillTony when you sign up for...
I don't care. There's a gun table. Who's on tonight? Oh, this guy. And this. Tony Caruso, right? Is that what it says? Tony Caruso and Jim Norton.
Jim Norton can't...
Jim Norton, every child's fucking, when they grew up, fucking was forced to have a friend that was like, you ever heard of Jim Norton?
Can't save you.
You ever heard of fucking, what's this guy's thing? Doesn't he have like a character? It's like Nasty Sideways, or what's the name? Does he have like a character he plays with like a mullet? And I was never into it. I was never into this guy. I always hated him. I wasn't into the look. He's got Joe Pesci lips. I've never been into this
is
guy.
Available everywhere.
And I'm assuming this is just bullshit right here. We're looking at another joke guy. We can't stop dressing up. Stop! This is gay. How much money and how many times do you have to get on the stage for it to be over?
It's a brand new show. And joining the panel for the very first time ever in the show's entire history.
And that's it. Tony's got allegations for fucking, you know, doing something illegal called wasting my time. We're moving to Trisha Paytas. I don't want to watch this. I'm not into dressing up shows. I hate cosplay. We cover her, so we're not going to do that. Let's go to Trisha Paytas. Last we caught up with her, she was eating heavy. Okay? Eating big. Now, shit. All right, never mind. I did want to cover something else, but we're not going to do it. Last we left off, I can't even remember. I think we were watching Trisha's podcast. We're doing a little bit of TikTok catching up. Okay, we missed out. I fucked up. Trisha did her big live Broadway show, okay? And I don't know if you guys see me doing this. This ain't me touching my dingus, okay? It's this corner. This corner's bothering me, this bill of my pants, or I don't know why I'm so sensitive over there right now. I'm real irritated. Last we left off, Trisha was fucking eating on TikTok. We were grossed out. She was showing us her live show. We were watching clips of that. I fucked up. I couldn't find the whole live show. Trisha's live Broadway show, right? I was fumbling and I missed out. It was sent. Anna sent it in the Discord, but I found it. I got it. It's right here. We will be watching some of this. I'm very interested. I would love to sit and just watch the whole thing. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to do that. But we will be watching this, investigating it, watching Trisha's big show. Big show. And she's got all this other crap here too. And we're also, I kind of want to go back in time. I don't know if you guys remember, Trisha back in the day when she would vlog. Anytime there's a holiday or something Trisha can use for a topic of the show, she utilizes it. And it's any BuzzFeed-worthy shit. Trisha's always trying to hop on the bandwagon. Back in her early vlogging career, we had to, everybody was forced, probably, or tricked by all this. They clicked on it by accident. They're like, ugh. And they click on it. But, Trisha used to vlog every holiday. So luckily she has all this shit in the back burner. All her times that she celebrated Valentine's. Okay? There's been many years throughout, many moments throughout the year. We've been forced to watch Trisha celebrate a holiday and eat and snack. So we're going to go to that. We might have time for that. But let's go to her Instagram. Let's see what Trisha's been posting. Jan says, I'm ordering pizza tonight, too. And Dr. Pepper. I'm having water. And water. Okay, I'm a pizza and water guy. I saw somebody talking about how they can't drink water with pizza. And I say, shame on you. What is this? All right, so here we're going to catch up with Trisha's stories, her Instagram stories, catch up with the week, or the things I've missed, at least, in the time I've been gone. So I don't know what this is. What is this? In honor of Snatch Game, I present to you Acadia Forgot as Trisha Paytas during iconic season. I don't know what this bullshit is. That ain't Trish. If we're playing Trish, we got to get a lot more outfit, a lot more costume. Spread the word. What is it? Any hairstyles not going to Coachella weekend 1. Ooh, gross. So Trisha needs a hairstylist that's not going to Coachella because she needs hair for her Vegas show on April 12th. Oh, man, folks. Friends with Tree says that's basically bread and water, Nate. Hey. Whoa! Spend time having the real shit. That's where we started. Bread and water. It's all you need. It's all you need in this world. Moving along. Gross. Where is Trisha going? Oh, look at this. Tickets for Detroit plus Toronto next week, and you get yourself some Trisha tickets. Here you go. Another date added. Valentine's. People got this for a gift. That's fucked up. Imagine that. June 8th. Now you gotta wait. You're like, oh, what did you get me for Valentine's? Oh, I got you something you have to wait for, okay? Hope you like it. These tickets weren't going nowhere. I'd imagine a Trisha Paytas fan would have already bought these tickets, right? If they're crazy enough to want these tickets, they bought them when they came out. I think Trisha fans are so psychotic that they They all are in the same mission of buying things up right away, Trisha related, as soon as it comes out. And then we watch Trisha have a problem selling out seats later on down the road because all her psycho fans have already bought the tickets. Nobody else wants them or wants to go. So this looks like a trick. Trisha pretending in her alt account, showing like the perfect Valentine gift, right? Another way to, trick your audience into being like, oh, what a good idea. Before they even think about it, they bought 100 tickets of this and went over to their girlfriend. They're like, oh, here you go. Got you some Trisha tickets. Happy Valentine's Day. This looks like a trick to try to get like some of her audience to buy tickets to this show. So kind of an advertisement in a way. That's why she shared it. Oh, fantastic. So breakfast is served. We watch Trish, or we used to watch Trisha in her vlogs. Do a lot of bed content. Trisha couldn't get out of that damn bed. Most of the videos started in bed. Reclined all the way back. You're looking at Trisha spread out, fucking like face down like Marv and, whatever. Home Alone. Anywho, Trisha eats a lot in bed. She documents it consistently. This looks gross. Every bit of this looks disgusting and set up. What a better way to, kind of garner like clicks, like breakfast in bed Instagram story. Everybody wants that dream life. Trisha lives in this castle, this manor that is on its way out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Trisha is like probably like fucking up the foundation of the house with all the stuff that she buys. It's weighing down. Okay, it's probably ruined. The house is on a tilt at this point. Anywho, I don't know what I'm saying. Trisha has a disgusting meal for breakfast right here. These bacon strips looking flat. Lost their carbonation. They're looking gross. They're looking like Band-Aids. They're looking like really cheap. Moses goes and probably tries to trick Trisha constantly, giving her veggie bacon. And that looks very suspicious. Very suspicious. This bacon looks like shit. Moving on. Oh, we are in today. So 12 hours ago, Trisha haunted her children with running in the room. You got to be kidding me. All right, so Trisha went and ganked up her children. Look, there's the other Malibu Part 2 back here. Malibu's bigger version. Malibu's Day Out.
I can't even talk about it.
All right, but Malibu and what's this kid's name? No, what's your Elvis? That's Elvis. Sorry, that was Elvis. That's not is it? I don't know. Anyways, these two look like they've been plopped in for a photo. Instagram photo, a setup picture. We're watching Trisha sitting here with a couple drinks, a couple alcoholic beverages, folks. Okay, beer in bed, 3 in bed. This picture, fuck, stop! Go back. Now, if you investigate this thoroughly, you'll see that this lid's gone on this cup. The next picture has actually happened before this picture. So I don't know why now, folks, maybe I'm looking into something and I have no idea what I'm saying here. Why this would make what point of this, why this would happen, okay? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time talking. This picture right here, Trisha posted, has no damn lid. You go to the next picture, the lid, everything's still on there. It's all sealed. Look, see? These are all sealed. None of them are opened. Food not touched like the other picture. Why would we post this after? Almost as if we set it up like, oh, we went and grabbed our kids to stage the fucking photo. Then after, we're taking the picture of us eating it with our fat fucking knee right here. Look at that. Ain't nobody's head. Shit. Go back. So Trisha tricked us. Tricked us. She gave Malibu this much. She gave Malibu this damn much bacon. You can see it's smaller than the rest. And that's all she was allowed to eat until she kicked him out of the room and had this all to herself. 3 beers. It's like a Skyrim breakfast. It's like meads. 3 meads right here. And, all the sandwiches you could ever want. This is not classy. Paper towel sandwiches are not classy. This is fucking, to me, this is toilet paper. Same thing. Just put it on the fucking, what are we doing? Try not to wash dishes? Is that what we fold this up? This ain't for looks, because it ain't helping. I'm looking at a fucking napkin.
I want to have dinner tonight, just the family.
Okay, and Bill ain't having it. So, okay?
Frustrated.
Sorry. Fuck! Alright, sorry. So it is weird that this picture is posted before this one that happened before that. This picture's in the future. This one's in the past. But it's set up like all the kids are going to sit around and have Valentine's breakfast. Well, they all have a beer? Folks, they all had a beer? Ashley says Vicky was dating Bunk. That's right. She was dating Bunk Gang. Forgot about that. He's the Joker guy, right? But it is weird. It's quite weird. Suspicious. But another example of Trisha just going out of her way to fake content just for a fucking like on the internet or just like algorithm filler, right? Trisha knows she has to keep constantly pumping out content or she'll like fucking disappear within the algorithm. I think she's worked very hard, especially with her little schemy agency. They're probably doing everything they can to have Trisha content pumping out all day long on 100,000 different fucking platforms. So she's never forgotten and constantly in your face. She's cornered the market on fat mom. I don't know what I'm saying, but let's move on. I'm wasting time. These are gross. Probably from a couple of years ago. Now, it is the big day. It's a big day. Moses could really fuck up, his whole life by making one wrong move. By making one wrong move during this holiday, Valentine's Day, he could easily give her the wrong gift, and Trisha is not happy and not having it. And he's outside. He's outside ski. He's going to have to sleep in the tree because Trisha keeps coming out with a chainsaw. So Moses has Klein real high up. And you realize it's not a good idea because Trisha has a chainsaw. If she finds him, he's dead. Sorry, I'm checking to see if my food's coming. I got this fantastic Papa John's for dinner, I think. It says he's 6 minutes away. All right, so Moses got her these roses, I think, allegedly. What's this? Queen Charlotte. Gross. Don't care. Oh, wow. Oh, is this photoshopping in action? What is this? 6 days till tour. Trisha Paytas backup. Ooh, yikes. Look how much we've carved out of that arm. Look at that right there. A lot of AI, a lot of filters, slimders. Gross. Oh my God, look at bed. Couch picture. Moses, you be looking stupid right now, bro. I'd pop you right in the woo. Look at Moses not looking good. Moses looking fat. His tits looking fucking nuts. Moses has himself like a little A, B, I don't know, maybe a B cup. Huh? She got that little B. He be having that B cup, man. Trisha's been feeding him well. Trisha could be slowly poisoning him with whale fat, like blubber or something, to fatten him up. She wants Moses not to be able to move in a couple of years. That way she can break up with him, and it's just the worst way to break up with somebody when they got so fat they can't move, and you break up and they have nowhere to go and they can't move. So Oh, yeah. Wow. Trisha's showing us a Be Mine cake. Pretty much just red icing. Red swirl icing. Okay. Oh. Gorham says Moses be wearing that J cup, brah. This is gross right here. This looks, like a heart that has fallen. I don't know why we'd make a cake with a heart on its side. Like it's had too much to drink. Oh, wow. I'm sure this is real healthy for the kid. Breakfast cake, right? Breakfast Valentine's cake. And look at this. Bounce house. Oh, look at you're scared. Help! Are you okay? You have to call the cops? Malibu's over here getting fucking drowned to death by balloons. Allegedly. Oh, look at Moses. Got the whole house together. I never thought I'd say it. I never thought I'd say this. Stop. This sound is driving me nuts. I gotta, have another go-to. No, that's insane. Not that. That's it. That's my Mike David crash. That's the end. Moses outdid himself for Valentine's. He got the whole house looking stupid. Trisha never goes anywhere, so she sat and watched him do this. Right? A lot like the Kardashians, they go out of their way and also go out of their way to let us or show us, document them being disgusting human beings that will go out of their way to do all these insane bougie things for a birthday or a holiday or to decorate for a photo, right? I don't know where I saw it. Kylie Jenner covered her fucking pool at her shit house, her dumpster house, probably filled with ghosts. And, they cover the pool with fucking flower petals. It did all this crazy shit for the baby's birthday. There was 100,000 people there. Rappers! The baby was half a day old. I don't know, a fucking year old or something. I think it was a baby's birthday, or maybe it was a baby shower. And it was all just for the photo. They did a lot. And then they showed a lot of pictures being taken, and I don't know. It's amazing that they show these people literally show you how shitty they are in front of your eyes, and I still love them for that. Anywho, Trisha's doing the same thing with all these balloons. She's trying to mimic the Kardashians, going out of their way to bougie up their stupid fucking surroundings behind them for a picture. And, a holiday-themed one. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? We got Trisha's podcast we can watch. It's Valentine's Day.
It's Lila. Welcome to my channel, or welcome back to my motherfucking channel. If you guys...
I don't know what to watch. We got the podcast. We have TikTok shit. We have this fucking live show. I think this will be really funny. A classic.
Welcome!
Trisha on the damn stage. Oh my God. Let's watch a little bit of the podcast. I want to make fun of Oscar right quick. But before that, I do want to check and see if Oscar has a vlog out. Oscar Gracie drops these killer vlogs. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Oscar has a YouTube channel. He's been live streaming. It's one thing we can get. My food's here. Let me go grab this, folks. I'll be right back. Hold tight. All right, we're back. I had to give him a code to run back upstairs. Never carry my phone to the door. Whoa. I had to give him a code. Got crust. I'm meaning to wipe it off. You know, sometimes I go back and I look at the stream. My lips be looking horrible sometimes. Have a dry crust all over my shit. All right, let's get into this. Let's go to this Trisha crap. Let's make fun of her. All right, we got the podcast. Let's just do that. Let's go to our newest episode and do some Oscar watching. Okay, you guys like Oscar Gracie of Trisha Paytas disgusting fucking lore?
That sounds like my worst nightmare.
Oh, whoa, wait, what is this? We're talking about Jeff Wittick right here. Look at this. We are back on the topic of David Dobrik again. So Trisha's got another, how many of these damn, thumbnails are we going to have David in? She's got a lot of feelings towards David. I honestly believe that, David could have been the one that she wanted the most. Dead. And, she's going after him. David, the Iceman, okay, he's taking eyes left and right.
The opposite. He's getting all of Jeff's glory, all of Jeff's nachos.
Seems to be her favorite person. So what am I watching here? It says Jeff Wittick calls out Brooke Schofield and Trisha was kidnapped. Oh, this should be good.
He's reheating. He's reheating all those nachos.
You're so right.
Oh, well, you look stupid, Van Wilder, you fucking bitch.
Shit.
Oscar's looking fucking dumb. I hate it. His outfit, the worst I've ever seen it. Nobody even could fucking even come up with even a lie of what this brand could be. Okay, looking like a couple race car tracks. Real nasty. Oscar's got his he's got like a Tim Dillon. This is very Tim Dillon.
Hey, she was so.
What do you guys think? You think this is a Tim Dillon type of look? Trisha coming in, I couldn't even tell you. What she tries to pull off in any of these podcasts, what outfit she's trying to do, who she's trying to play. A lot of the times I just think Trisha be just playing her big, fat ass self.
What the fuck?
Okay, wearing some bizarre look. I don't know she's trying to imitate people. Her audience gasses her up all the time. They're like, oh, Trish, you look just like Wendy Williams. And we're like, no, Trish, you look like Chucky. Charles Lee Ray. Master of the Knife. Okay? And, Voodoo. He just, he can't seem to get out of that damn body. Okay. Play.
He's reheating all those nachos.
You're so right.
She was so nice. I was like,
no, it's probably the N-word. Oscar couldn't fucking be happier to hear it. So Oscar's tan's looking fucking fantastic somewhat. He's got a Chevy Chase Vegas vacation tan.
Cancel that.
Right? Don't even get it twisted. 70s movie actors, the guys of the 70s. Paul Newman, Robert Redford, the guys, Fats Domino from The Professional, or the whatever that movie is where Paul Newman plays a pool shark. Anyways, they all had that cool 70s burn to their skin from the no suntan lotion. It was a good time. Anyways, Trisha's got these stricks on her fucking foot. She had it. To have done this herself. I mean, she's looking nuts. I'm talking Ewok, all right? Trisha's always looking pure Ewotic. But Star Wars had these little goblin little things that had hair like little bears. But they had mouths and lips like a... Never mind. But we're going to go look at an Ewok. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Trisha and an Ewok be looking the damn same sometimes. You get this, right? I need like an Ewok with that mouth open, yelling to his dogs. Dog pound. I don't remember that one. That one was never in the movie. Or this one. What? Oh, kidnapping! I need just a picture of an Ewok. Here we go. Look at that. And then look at Trish. I mean, they're looking dead on the same.
Them again. This was their time to come back with an ugly, and they put Alex Earl in there.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Would you know how to catch this if I threw it?
Maybe.
Okay.
Should we try?
I don't know. I'm scared.
No.
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. So Oscar drops Trisha's only glamorous pill bottle she's got. And it's in the shape of like a bedazzled football. And the amount of pills you could fit in there is nuts. And it also has like technology, so when Trisha goes on the plane, the cops, they can't see it. Or the, you know, when it goes through the see-through, you know, the x-ray, okay, when it gets looked at, her bags and luggage, they never see her drugs. And Oscar broke it.
Her name is Trish, she's got the dish and all the gossip's filthy rich, pretty and pink, hot topic queen, and says what everybody thinks, she's just Trish.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Just Trish podcast. Whoa, do we have an explosive hot topics for you today? It's actually so wild. We're doing...
Okay, so Trisha has some fucking humongous fucking... I'm talking picnic fucking blanket, okay? We're talking like picnic table drape. What is that? Why are these... What are these buttons about? Are this for easy under... You know, where your gun goes? What is this here? It looks cut. Does this look cut to you? Does it look like Moses cut this sleeve? You know, to make it bigger for Trisha? It's like a homemade blouse. A homemade outfit. Moses not only makes big couches and furniture, he makes big dresses for Trish.
Some breaking...
You know, Trisha's full on gone back into the olden days. Like, this is polka dotted. I'm feeling like I'm in, like, you know, the movie Hairspray or the 70s. The look. But her arms and her body, it's getting to a point where she can't even AI cut it out. You know, how much more editing can we do?
Ground investigating journalism. Groundbreaking.
How much more editing can we fucking do until Trisha's body's going to look completely fucking nuts?
Did I say it wrong?
You know, from like, you know, the slimming they do. Because she keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Breaking the ground.
Breaking the ground. Hitting the ground running. Breaking the ground.
As we hit the ground running.
As we hit the ground running.
Yeah.
Period.
Not because
we're fat. I almost was gonna say I am up to 240 right now. I need to lose weight, you guys.
And that's a fucking lie. We all know that's bullshit, okay? Now, Trisha Paytas has kind of like gone on record numerous times and really didn't have to. It's just fact that she lies. She fibs. You know, her stopping weight at this point in her life, the weight she won't go past, the weight she thinks is the fattest her audience will consistently believe.
I was rehearsing for my tour yesterday, and the final number is literally, it's freaky, and it's like all like a chair thing, and it's like me on a chair, and then me like...
She is constantly telling us that she's weighs 240.
Laying across chairs, and then he's like, stand on a chair. I'm like... I've been breaking chairs a lot lately, and I'm not just saying that. It's happened twice. I told you. It happened once at dance rehearsal on those folding chairs, and then it happened here. Most of that one was already broken, but I have been breaking chairs a lot more than usual. And the whole last routine is me on chairs, and I was like, I'm going to...
Okay, so that's it. We're not going to watch that. We're going to go right to this live show. I can't waste time. I am too excited. Let's get in. I have to watch Trisha do the stage. It's, been a big dream of mine in the past 2 years to see Trisha stomping around. Okay? Long form. An hour and 30-minute exercise. This is Trisha exercising. Believe it or not. You know, Trisha might stop and eat. Have a big sandwich during this, but, oh, shit. Oh, hold on. But, like, this is an hour and 30-minute exercise for Trisha Paytas. Oh, this is actually... I thought this was somebody's camera. Oh, whoops. Am I still live? Oh, I am live. All right.
Welcome.
So somebody actually filmed this. This was like... Trisha paid some cash. $110K. views. This channel only has 218 subscribers. That's all it could get. So this many people have already watched this.
Welcome to the
Okay, I don't know if this was supposed to be released. This might be illegal.
St. James Theater.
Oh my god. And you can see it now. The whole audience is coming down their fucking bridges because Trisha's gross fat name is showing up behind these
More
streamers.
importantly, Trisha Paytas' big Broadway dream! Clearly, tonight's gonna be crazy. Everyone, get your phone out and take a picture. Now. Now. Yeah, you look so hot. You're
So I don't know what the fuck is going on. We got some voice above us.
gonna want to remember this. Okay. Now turn that shit fully off. I'm doing mine too. Oh God, it hurts.
I'm telling, everybody to get their damn phones out. Let's go to the part when it starts. So there's an intro. Trisha has a little intro.
I hate myself. All right.
Oh my god. This almost seems like this was filmed behind the scenes, right? Did a little makeshift set for Trish. Before the big show, she'd be that lazy to do. So this video's not really doing her a lot of justice. Trisha looking full John Diddick. She's got jaundice everywhere. Yellow skin.
Another day making videos for my millions of fans. What more can I ask for?
But it looks like dog shit. Like, this looks like some behind the scenes, like, ET Network, like, coverage.
I know I should be grateful for everything I've already gotten. I've been so lucky.
Wow, look at this. Now, everything in Trisha's universe kind of fucking fumbles onto this shape. And, I'm assuming during this show there will be gross sex shit. I'm already skipping because this is bullshit. I hate this intro. For Trisha Paytas, you'd think it'd give a little bit more energy. It's a real sleeper.
Broad strokes. Best strokes. Music Man. Broadway.
Wow, what is this? So I just skipped there's a lot happening right now. People are in outfits. Look at the outfits. You got somebody dressed up like, it's like Ebenezer Scrooge. I'd imagine Trisha probably, the stipulation to being a part of this, the actors, Trisha probably said, bring your best outfit, don't matter what it is. I just need you guys to be wearing shit. Where the fuck is... I can't wait. We have to skip to Trish. I can't wait. I know Trisha's going to come out of like a big cake that's not there anymore. She's just laying on where it was.
And
covered in icing.
people were like,
What the fuck is going on? 6 minutes in. No, where's Trish? What are you? What the fuck is that? What is this? Fucking bullshit.
if you just
This is not Trisha to me. Oh, here she comes. Looks like she came... Oh, wow. Look at her stepping up like a monster. Oh, my God! What the hell's going on with my fucking settings? Fix your settings. What is not connected? Okay. Wow. I don't know if my audio's been bad for fucking the last, I don't know how long. It wasn't connected to something. Oh my God. Look at Trisha coming out. Well, I mean, look at the size of this pink. It's a huge outfit. So she comes out. This is what she decided to show the audience before the show starts. You know, before Trisha coming in. Okay? Wearing this humongous pink mask, this like nighttime silk Betty Bye outfit. You know, Trisha's dreaming outfit when she's dreaming about winning the lottery. What it would be to win the lottery. Can you guys let me know? And don't lie. Was the audio shit the entire show? Because a mishap happened. Right, I don't know what the fuck. What are we? What is this setup? Trisha's like her first big word or sound out of her mouth is she's kind of like registering if she's hearing people cheering for her or not. You know, and when you see those when hands go down like that, you're thinking like, oh my God, Trisha's about to fly. Or she's about to like bust out a beautiful like like a solo, like an R&B song. Wow, so this is already fantastic. Trisha's not doing a lot of movement so far. People are kind of going around her. You know, they're kind of like orbiting. You know, Trisha didn't have to do a lot. What is this kind of wheelchair? What's up with you? Oh, this is not a good look. So, most of these people fucking, you know, are lost. Lost souls. Ran out of, you know, big gigs. I don't know how you have to land what you got to do to land a Trisha Paytas, you know, live show. What do you have to do to be a part of it? I mean, I think a lot of these people were hired the day before or the week before. They barely know what's going on. This guy really doesn't know what's going on. He is hoping for the best. Okay. Or he's like, I don't know, something's up with that guy. That's it. Hey, you guys, I'm back. What the fuck was that turn? God damn it, go back! And that's it. I think these are the few big moves that Trisha trained weeks and months for, right? In her room at night before this was a possibility of being on Broadway. Well, she's been training for this moment forever. Like, how will she treat her Broadway debut? And it ain't looking good. She came out with the most atrocious thing. You know, it's a sin. Broadway. I mean, what Broadway is this? Is this like Broadway on a street? I don't buy that this is like at a legitimate place. Why would they take this in? This is like a fucking joke. Like, they're like, this is second to like talent show, like bullshit, like when you were in school. But, you know, it's the audience's favorite person. I think Trisha's pissing her pants right now for sure. With the fear, right? And yes, Gianna says she's looking absent-minded as ever. She does look like she doesn't know what to do now. Like, she's got that pretend cane in her hand and she's going to shimmy off. What is the next move? She just stopped and turned around like she's like, she wants to do a cartwheel. She ain't gonna make that happen. You know, imagine Trisha going down for the cartwheel. You know, the first impact, okay, is like this part of the hand. And that's if Trisha can even lean over without just colliding into the ground with her big fat fucking head weighing as much as a house. But Trisha does a cartwheel to be a Hollywood or Broadway excited and breaks both her wrists immediately. stands up, covered in chocolate, you know, because she puked. And oh no.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait.
Kicking in. Trisha, you're going to fall. This looks like pitch darkness. This looks like deep space. Trisha could fall right off the stage. Doesn't know where she's going. Trip on a cord.
Where?
Moses. I am just, you know, it doesn't happen, but it could.
This is your dream.
If this is my dream, why does it look like Jamie Lloyd's Scary Sunset Boulevard?
Because 6 days a week, this is Jamie Lloyd's Scary Sunset Boulevard.
Wow, great. So here we go. Trisha's coming in, bringing in there's a song already? I forgot this is she's going to do a car wheel. Wait, does Trisha, does she have strings in this? Maybe amazing, like, you know how they do the Disney World, okay? The Disney World. Tinkerbell flying on that fucking cord. That's what Trisha needed to do. She needed to have like some type of special effects happening during this.
We don't have the budget for that, or the time. I've come to you tonight to change your life.
Oh my gosh. Jesus?
Jesus? Can't Jesus do this?
Oh my God. So like nothing's equalized. Like we have Mike, Trisha. Like what is that face? Dino mouth. I mean, Trisha has her mouth open like, you know, she's ready for a couple hams and hots. You know, a couple sandwiches. You know, Trisha's eyes almost rolled the fuck back when she heard that lady singing. Okay? You know, and the mic is blown out. Peeking to shit. You know, I feel like this operation was thrown together, and we know it. It's not like Trisha didn't buy this easily a few days before these stupid fucking letters that they probably already have there, right? But like, this is bad. The mics sound bad. They're blowing out. You can hear it on unless it's the audio that this camera. What audio are they using? If they're filming this, you'd think, oh, Trisha looks like she's about to vomit. Look at her. Look at this contraption down here. I mean, this is nothing but filth. I mean, look at how far it goes down. Trisha's got a true, like, toucan's, like, you know, pouch. Right? Is it the toucan or what is the thing that the bird that has that area that carried Nemo? Look how much that's trunk to me too. That's like Trisha's tongue goes up. There's like a ladder and a hole that you go down, and that's how you travel. That's where it starts. Trisha's looking atrocious right now, looking huge.
I'm not sure.
And none of the audience is going to get treated with that type of sound most of the show. I think it's just Trish yelling.
Of course you can't. I'm Broadway.
Oh, Broadway, I have loved you for so long. I've been calling and texting, but you never respond.
Well, I'm always at the theater, so I have to have my phone turned off. I don't want to get yelled at by Patti LuPone. How long have you dreamt of being on Broadway, Trisha?
Since I was a little...
Oh my God, what are you doing, Dwight? Look who showed up, Dwight. It's so crazy that I know that you're wearing glasses right now, dude. I don't know why. It looks like you have like the smallest glasses on. The smallest little 2 circles.
Girl, I saw Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat with Donny Osmond.
Enough. Does he? I know Dottie. Dottie. Does Donny Osmond show up during this?
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much.
Tonight.
Oh my God! That lady just saved Trisha's life. She almost went right off the stage.
Tonight, but I'm not ready.
Oh, I know you're not ready. That's why I'm here. Tonight you'll be visited by 3 spirits who will help you prepare for your Broadway debut.
Oh, like a Christmas Carol.
No. I just came up with this. This is an original thing. What?
No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Trisha's like, this was not, you know, an original. This was a Chat GPT thing. She sat down with her fucking stupid team, and they're like, what could Trisha do?
It seemed very
Oh, we'll just do a fucking shitty remake of Ebenezer Scrooge's Radical Ride through what could be and what was. And Trisha's going to take us through songs, I'm assuming. There's going to be all sorts of Trisha stuff.
No, it's for
During this on this little frame back here. Play.
a specific charity, the
Sorry.
Entertainment Community Fund.
Oh, wait, this is Trisha Paytas' Broadway Dream Slime tutorial. What is the title on this? Whoever this is, they're not... Is that what the title... That... No. Okay. Good. All right, so this is actually not a Trisha fan that posted this, right?
Wow, my dream is for charity.
Oh, no. I hope this doesn't get taken down.
I'm such a good person. Trisha, it's time to
Better not
start
do it,
your journey.
Trish.
We only have 90 minutes, and if we go over, we have to pay the stagehands union overtime. Wow, my
I can't get over how big these particular, you know, these pant holes are. These legs, these pants, a lot of fucking room, bro.
dream is union too. I am such a good person. Now, are you ready to journey to Broadway's past? To see where it all began? No, I'm still in my pajamas.
No. Oh, wow. That guy's taking her pants right down. Oh, no. Look, Trisha fucking bust. It came out. What do they call it? Popped out.
Oh, wow.
Wearing a huge one. A lot of reflection on this golden fish scale dress.
And a shave? Here we go!
Oh my god, then that wasn't thunder, that was Trisha breaking wood.
Oh, wee! This is Broadway past? Hello, traveler. Something to wet your whistle, traveler. Do you have a Diet Coke? Ain't never heard of that before. Diet Coke? What is that? This sugar-free, low-calorie soft drink?
Trisha, this is your ancestor.
But she doesn't look anything like me.
Yeah, you guys look both as disgusting as the other. Couple of junkies. Is that what that says? Or does it say twinsies? Alright, so let's go back to the stage. I'm not doing these skits. I'm already getting really exhausted of this live show. Now, is this somebody right here? Is this a person of, like, use? This girl right here?
Trisha, get ready to meet your first spirit.
Yeah, this is very Tim and Eric. Exactly. You know, you can't even fucking... You know, tell me it doesn't, like, not look like a scene from, like, Sports, the music video. Like, most of Trisha's, you know, skits she does, the way she films, I think that she's, I don't know, purposely trying to do it. Like, when she did her fake Dharma videos, or even her vlogs. Like, it's like, the way she acts is like an actor that is in a Tim and Eric video and has no idea that they're in a Tim and Eric video.
Someone who shaped theater as we know it, a Broadway legend. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme.
All right, I'm done. What happens at the end? Oh, the audience. That's I gotta see the audience. Nope, no. You can tell Trisha's not gonna be able to fucking do this for 30 shows. There's no way. I have to fucking see this happen, right? Like, we have to see it through. Who are you? I think this is somebody, like some TikTok person or something. I think people hate her now. They want her head on a platter. Whoa, sorry.
Kept with it, and I kept going, and I
But this is shit. This actually looks like the girl I'm talking
fell
to.
in love with filmmaking
I'm talking to this girl right now. She looks like Avatar,
after that by watching Steven do his
but not blue.
thing, and so yeah, it was definitely the 17.
All right, this is gay and sucks. Let's go to Trisha's TikToks. I mean, I'm sure there's more here. I'm sure there's a lot. Like, if I was to sit down and, I don't know, maybe do time codes of Trisha's fattest stage moments, it'd be like a fucking long storybook. Trisha's legs are hidden most of the show, which is good for the audience. Like, I think Trisha Paytas fans, at least the ones that showed up to this, probably were there during her first run when she was doing live shows. Maybe she has a new fucked up audience that has shown up to this shit show. All right? I don't think they're aware of what's going on down here, man. We ain't these legs are looking huge. I mean, we're talking the leg starts here and it ends right there, wide. That's nuts. That's like my fucking half of my arm. Sideways. You know, I wish I had a muscle like that. But, you know, luckily she's not, you know, killing the audience with, you know, having a look at these, you know, this flank the whole show. She's covering it with this stupid, you know, shitty, gross outfit. Okay, I don't care. You're falling out of your dress. All right, let's go to TikTok. What has Trisha been up to? Oh, look at this.
I just finished the podcast. Let's de-glam together. I love getting ready with me videos.
Wow. Okay. Lumpus legs is right. Lumpus gumpus. Trisha's going to have like one big lump, you know, somewhere. It's going to be gross. You know, kind of like the bump that was on her forehead. You know, Trisha had this infamous bump. People were like, where's that from? What happened? You know, Trisha was hiding it too. She was trying to, and then she still is. Like, it's there. It's just barely, we can barely see it. I mean, we can see it, but it's not as awesome looking as it used to be. Nice and red and huge. It was like a wound on her forehead for about 6 months. And a lot of people were thinking it was skin cancer. All right, and, you know, there was no chance. You know, I don't know what it would take. You know, Trisha's as stubborn as every white trash guy out there, right? All right, why I'm saying that is I think she would be the last person to go to the hospital or to go to the doctor when she needs to get something checked on just because of, you know, who she is. You know, she'd rather just have cancer and continue to move on like nothing's happening. But the bump is gone. Long story short, the bump is gone.
And that's what we're doing. Taking off my glam is truly my favorite part of the whole day. Cheers to that. First things first, the lashes coming off.
I don't want to watch this. Okay, so I thought we were going to see something not that. Trisha taking off her skin. When Trisha does these videos, it grosses me out. Like, I'll go about halfway. She starts to look bad. She's taking her makeup off. Her hair looking like wretch. You know, and she's over here like, oh, look at my hair. It's so long. It ain't long. You look crazy. And she's like, look at that Gaines. It's not Gaines. This isn't even real hair. It's fucking horse's hair.
My hair grows. I saw Ava Gutowski's post about her.
Flopsy says her forehead cancer still there. We just saw it. Yeah, okay. So it's under this. Now, in about this many long, we'll see it. It's right there. She's wiping off her skin. Now, the more she goes, the more scales and reptilian features start to show up.
That's the first run.
But the bump is there. It ain't gone. And, you know,
this is the final wipe.
It ain't a good look. Like, when you have a bump, if a zit don't go away, we gotta go to the doctor. Like, there ain't no reason we have blacks under our eyes unless we have suffering kidneys or liver failure, right? Doesn't this looks like somebody that's like terminally sick or something shutting down in our body? These darkular circles under her fucking eyes. These stains.
As good as we're gonna get for right now.
That ain't the makeup either. That's regular Trisha's face.
Thanks for getting unready.
These pushed in, blackened eyes.
Honestly, it feels so.
Yikes. All right, let's go to a different TikTok. Oh, look at this.
You guys, we haven't had bolognese in so long. I know it's a Sunday night, but I've been just craving bolognese, and we've been missing it every Thursday night. So let's have a bolognese bite.
Anna says her kidneys are toast. Friends with Tree says Moses TikTok better this day and age. Most people throw away. Now, let's go to Moses's TikTok. I'd never pull that shit up, and I need to. I gotta hit up now, what is it, like Moses Hack Harm? Maybe I could probably find it through Trisha's page. Now he probably goes, there he is. All right. Moses Hack Harm. Now he's not even verified. He's got almost 500,000 and even got a blue check mark, folks. Look at this shit. He's only got one person he follows, and it's his gross wife. Yikes. Not a good look. I need to hit this. Oh, I'm already following it. Okay, so we have been here before. It's just been a while. Oh, yes. I forgot. Now, Moses is really fucking nasty. Like, Trisha Paytas allegedly smells like fish. Stinking up the house. Moses is spread the word that Trisha smells like fucking underwater dying fish that made it to the surface and are rotting on the beach when she opens her legs. Allegedly. That's what he said. Moses is a huge fan of seafood. He loves like sardines and caviar and like really nasty shit that like your breath is just fucking racked up after you eat. And the fact that like he loves these types of things and he couldn't handle Trisha's stink is nuts. Like he's trying this. What is this? A cod liver.
Try cod liver. And I personally love.
And like this is like down by the docks, like homeless hands over the burning barrel food. Moses eats the entire thing, I'm assuming. This is 8 minutes and 51 seconds. Yeah, so this is gross. So Moses is fully trained to the fish stink. But for him to go on record and talk about Trisha's stink and it being too overpowering is fantastic. So just know that. Just know that if you hear the fact that Moses was talking about Trisha's fish smell and it was too gross, you know, to go down on her or whatever, just know that Moses loves canned seafood and is okay with this. So it's got to be pretty bad. And Trisha Alley.
Like together, I am super excited. It is my favorite thing in the whole wide world.
And I hate the fact that she's playing the audience with like, that's all the sauce she added.
I'm just super happy.
Like we know for a fact Trisha's going to be adding more.
Happy to eat my comfort meal with you guys. I know it is a Super Bowl Sunday happening right now. We are not a football family, but please tell me if there's any highlights, lowlights, anything we should talk about, hot topics tomorrow. Obviously, Taylor Swift getting booed. What?
Well, okay, so this has got 19.9K likes. Trisha coming in with hot topics. The Super Bowl being, what is this? Oh, this is from 5 days ago.
This is why.
You know, I always forget the velocity that Trisha releases these fucking TikToks. She be pumping these out.
Watching football, like this is what I don't get about them. I don't get it. It's taking me back to high school bully, where the football team.
Wow. So Trisha consistently, you know, has to utilize anything that's popular to kind of like fall back to the things that affected her the most in life. Trisha told us this tale about how she was on the swim team and like everybody was like when she came out the dressing room. You know, everybody was over there like, well, okay, they were not having it. You know, Trisha coming in, making the pool yellow with her piss. No, I don't know. Allegedly, high school boys have forever scarred Trisha. She's gone on record to talk about how, like, in high school, she was made fun of. And, you know, later in life, she actually told a story about how she chased somebody down in a car. A couple teenagers that were laughing at her eating in her car. What she thought. But it seems like she can't fucking wait to go right back to this moment in her life a lot. She likes to kind of relate everything to that high school, those days, you know, the bullies. And the scope! Oh, shit! What the fuck?
You guys, we
Damn
haven't
it!
had bolognese in so long.
I'll go back.
So let's have a bolognese bite together. I am super excited. Favorite thing in the whole wide world, and I'm just super happy to eat my comfort meal with you guys. I know it is a Super Bowl Sunday happening right now. We are not a football family, but please tell me if there's any highlights, lowlights, anything we should talk about, hot topics tomorrow. Obviously, Taylor Swift getting booed. What? Like, this is why straight men watching football, like, this is what I don't get about them. I don't.
So, like, I have no idea what the fuck Trisha's talking about. Trisha's like, I don't know why they booed Taylor Swift is not a football thing, all right? And of course they would boo her. Trisha walking around like a blockhead, you know, playing these fucking classics. She probably watched about 45 TikToks right after or right during the Super Bowl or you know, that night, you know, looking for a skit, a scheme, you know, somebody to steal an idea off of and do a little TikTok video, you know, relating to Taylor Swift, you know, a viral moment of her getting booed. I didn't watch it. I was here with you guys. I missed the whole show.
I don't get it. It's taking me back to high school bully where the football team players were just awful.
But, you know, like, you know, somebody booing or taking their thumb and turning it down, you know, is you know, to Taylor Swift, the biggest musical artist ever, right? Probably the most profiting one. Somebody that, you know, could have 100,000 people wanting her dead, and she's still all right. She's still got millions that got her back.
Lila, welcome to my channel.
Right? Anywho, Trisha wants to relate that to her high school bullying days.
Full, and they got
like, she's like, that's the same thing that happened to me. Saw it. I lived it.
wanted with everything because they played football. Anyways, yes, I'm a football hater. I always made it a prerequisite, whoever I dated, to
Yeah, so Trisha hates football because of bullies in high school.
not like sports. If they like sports,
It ruined it for her.
it was immediately a red flag.
For her.
So, yeah, we are watching Catching Up on Drag Race and The Traitors tonight.
Oh, wow. So, Trisha, you made no sense before you took in that first chunk. You know, it went
Watching Catching Up on Drag
you know, the food swallowed and fucking sucked up and absorbed Trisha's last words, so I don't know what she
Race
said.
and The Traitors tonight.
Okay, so she's going to be watching The Traitors and having, I don't know. Damn. Oh my God. All right, that's enough. So this is all sex, gross jack-off shit. When she starts to suck on noodles, don't get it twisted. Trisha's fucking family-infused TikTok and her YouTube channel, okay, where, you know, she still uploads videos, but they're just videos of porno, dildo sites, Adam and Eve. She still tries to do, like, gross sex shit, you know, with her food. Because, you know, all that mukbanging, all that slurping sound is like fucking fetish weirdo shit. So, you know, Trisha continuing to show us that, you know, she doesn't care. You know, couldn't care what she puts out in the world. Especially, like, on platforms that have her children on them. All right? Selling dildos on YouTube. You know, when you have videos of your kids on the same channel. I don't know. It's disturbing to me. What else do we have going on? Here's a new bag.
We've got a cosmetic.
Wow, what is that? Was Trisha wearing like a...
We got.
Oh,
We
no.
got.
Wow, you look like you're lost. Out of it. Okay? Here's Trisha's new bag. Very cheap, too. Look how cheap this bag could be. I mean, this is as low as it gets. You got a zipper. That's all you got. Just one zipper and Trisha's graphic.
a cosmetic bag.
Oh, and it's not even a purse. It's something that you put in your purse. Look at the fucking size of this. You know, how much fucking purse do you think your audience
The
has?
Trish cosmetic bag is available now at justtrish.com. It's got our
Alrighty, Shady. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of the night, you know.
signature disco pole. And you can put all your goodies in there.
Oh, Trisha, what is that? What is this thing? Oh, fuck! God damn it! I keep skipping.
This is now available.
I'm trying to see what's in Trisha's purse. It looks like she had, like, you know, some drugs.
These
Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, we just jam things in here real quick. You know, none of this is anything Trisha ever uses.
Right off.
You know, you can tell by her hair, a brush has never touched this fucking rat's nest.
Hair clip.
Oh, Trisha's getting laughed at right now. What do you think?
Here, let me give you a snack. Maybe a snack will help. Here, have a little puff. Nah.
A little puff? No, Trisha's about to pull out a spleezy.
Here's a puff.
A little puff. Ugh. Look at Trisha's boogers on her arms. I'm just going to assume, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. She has a child here, so this might be from the kid. But it could be from Trisha. She'll play it off, blame Malibu. Trisha had, like, dookie or something in her hair. She wiped on her sleeve.
Anyways, this is now available. Oh no, you dropped your puff. We'll get you another one. At Just Trish.
All right, so Trisha just doesn't care. Her child was given a little puff, but, you know, as soon as she notices Malibu or Elvis dropped it, whatever. Elvis! That's not it. It's right here. That's not it. It's right here. Okay, Elvis dropped his little treat. Trisha couldn't care. Went right back to selling her shitty purse.
Trish.com.
Wow.
It holds a lot of stuff. I don't know if you can see all the way to the bottom, but it has a ton of things in there.
Look at that. You know, she's pulling it away. Elvis is just trying to look in there. Trisha's about to zip Elvis's fingers up.
I know she wants.
Elvis does not want it. She's trying to take away the food from her big fat fucking mom, all right? She's like, enough. Look how big your hands are. That's nuts. And Elvis's eyes telling a tale. He's seen too much fatness going on.
She wants that.
Look at him. Oh, look, he looked at her hand and was like, whoa, look at his eyes extend. Look how shocked he is by how big his mom's hand is. Or her mom's, it's a girl. Okay, her mom's hand is.
She wants that.
Look at her eye. Look at her eye.
She wants that.
She's like, whoa, that hand is nuts. It's a big hand. Better put these chips up.
Okay.
Yeah. And taking it and going to pretend to eat and throw it. Classic trick.
Is that good? Okay. Just Trish.
All right, so Elvis confiscated the food away, the candy from Mom.
They're so cute. Get them.
Mom's lost her privileges. I think Elvis is also probably trying to tell Mom we're at dinner. Why are you doing this at dinner?
Other last week.
You could do this at the fucking house. I'm your kid. I want attention. She's ignoring her kid right in front of us.
Have a limited
You know, parent of the year. Look at Elvis begging for attention.
quantities available.
And Trisha's like one glimpse of attention to Elvis. And then her eyes shot right back to that camera. You know, with that purse that she's going to let Elvis touch for about one more millisecond before she pulls it, yanks it right out of Elvis's hand. And there's a lot of crying. Wow. All right, I'm done. We've done a lot. I've gone 4 hours 37. It's a very long stream. All right, guys, I love you. Thanks for being here. It's been another fantastic episode. Probably be here next Friday, I think. Maybe earlier. I don't know. Maybe later. Thanks for being here, as always, and I love you guys, and I shall see you in the next one. Peace.